Salutations, my fellow dandies. I'm off. I'm hiding because I've got very excited to announce that I have a new body today. I have commissioned a new vessel. I thought I'd tease it. I mean, you're supposed to do the Vtuber thing of like descending slowly from above. I think whenever you show off a new, it's not really a new outfit because it's the same clothes I had before. It's just a better model. But I don't know that anyone's interested in my feet. I'll show you my feet. I got some nice shoes, and some lovely, some quite dandy socks. But I thought I'd sort of ease myself in. So without further ado, let me show you my new body. Hello, it's me, Dandy. New and improved Jack Dandy. That's right. I now have like actual range of animation on my face. Look at my mouth, my jaw, my chin moves when I talk now. It's great. It's fun. And my pompadour actually like wiggles and moves around when I move now. This isn't all. I've got other things as well, but this is like just this alone is already just such an upgrade. Like the fact that my mouth just like kind of matches my mouth. It's great. Look, ang 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 ang. I can gnash my teeth. I can frown, but VTube doesn't recognize my frown. If I try and frown, this happens. My lip quivers, basically. I can frown. The model is capable of frowning, but I am not, apparently. Maybe that'll kick in in unintended situations. But yes, I commissioned the incredibly talented Sire of Cheshire to redraw and re-rig, well, do completely new rigging for a brand new model, and she has knocked it out of the park. I've also thought I'd use this opportunity to introduce my lovely new study that you can see behind me. This is my study. This is where it's just nice to have a room. This was done for me by a incredibly talented Morphia, and you can also see my portrait of me, which I have shown off on Twitter before, done by the incredibly talented. I don't know how to pronounce this because I've only seen. I think it's Signe, Signe Jepperson. I going as just a literal pronunciation of their name. I'm not 100% sure. I think that's how you pronounce it. But yes, they are also incredibly talented. And this one is I just needed. So I've got two pictures that I can use to like showcase commissioned artwork, or knock on wood, some fan art down the line. I've just stuck in the picture by Hody Bob of Dandy the Macaw for the time being, just because it's the only other piece of commissioned art I had that had a background, and so I was like, yeah, just stick that in there, that'll be fine. All the rest of the stuff's transparent, so it didn't quite fit the picture frame mood. But yes, I don't quite know what I'm going to use this room for. It's lovely, by the way. Like I can also for when we get to the summer, I can make it daytime. I have the power to control the sun. I can control time. But yes, it's winter at the moment, so dark and warm and moody, the way I like it. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to use this room for, but it's just nice to have somewhere to stand that isn't a red void when I talk to people. It's nice. But yeah, let me show off the features of this model. So first of all, I have a couple of poses. So my favourite, of course, which I plan to use now during introductions. So from now on, when I introduce myself, instead of going salutation, well, I will still say this, but in salutations, it's me, Jack Dandy. I shall now instead go salutations. It's me, Jack Dandy. Yes, I have a rose pose. I can pose with my rose. That's fantastic. This was a complete spur of the moment pose. Basically, Saya said to me, "Hey, do you want any other poses?" And I went, James from Team Rocket with the rose. She went, "Okay, there you go." So I have this now. I love it. And my other pose, which I will probably use quite a lot, is my controller pose. So previously, I've just overlaid a controller hand with in Vtuber Studio, and now I've got a button that just gives me a controller, so I can just start playing whenever and just playing a video game. Not playing a video game. Rose controller. I forgot that it goes back to there you go, default. But that's not all. Those are obviously dandy. But the most dandy feature is I now have a range of expressions. I'm not trapped in a happy mask anymore. When I get upset, I can actually show you. So I have 4 new expressions outside of my default pose. Now, the first one's quite subtle because my default face is about 75% smug. I mean, look at me. I'm about 75% smug. So what I can do now is I can press a smug button that will up my smugness to 100%. It's my max power. It's my final form. It's subtle. So look, this is me at 75% smugness. This is me at 100% smugness. So I told you it's subtle. 75%, 100%. It's subtle. But yes, when I accomplish any minute accomplishment, I will of course be switching on these. I would of course be going smug mode completely. My other expressions are a bit more drastic. So my first one I've put as concern. It's because I got a Stream Deck as well in order to go with this. It's very fancy. I have buttons. No more clicking with a mouse like some kind of office worker doing a spreadsheet. No, I can press buttons that light up now on my desk like a radio DJ. It's very exciting. I played around with it. I've only just played around with it today, and it's changed my world. It saved me seconds, but also I have to properly look at it and make sure I'm pressing the right button. But in theory, it saved me seconds. So as I turn the BGM a bit down. Anyway. So yeah, I've put it down as concern, but this is kind of my unimpressed face for when something, well, unimpressive happens. Boom. It's like, oh, no. Why have you gone and done that? Oh, no. Oh. There's a, or just, well, okay, cool, whatever. Like I said, it's versatile. There's lots of things I can use it for. My penultimate face, which I will get a lot of use, especially probably tonight when we play Returnal, is my angry face. Yeah, I mean I'm not angry at the moment. I'm very happy, so it doesn't sound right. But just think about what imagine if I had this face last night while I was fighting the final boss of Death's Door. Look how angry I am. All the swears. Oh, it's so nice to have just emotion. I'm so emotional. And my most emotioned, which leads me into my most emotional expression, which I've put down as scared, but it's kind of scared sad. It's like scared, sad, scared. It's this one. So this is equally like, oh god, no, ghosts. Not that I'm afraid of ghosts really, but or Oh no, the kitty died. You know, it's versatile. It's versatile. It's like, oh. Or just, you know, despair. Like, oh, I can't believe I failed another 2-hour run of Returnal. So much work. God. Anyway, that's my new. Those are my new faces. This is my new model. I'm very excited. I also, I very rarely showed off the sort of full size of my model before, and the reason for that is just because my old model used to be incredibly tall. I'm 5'10". My old model was about, I think, 7'2". So it's nice now that I actually have, like, just normal sized proportions. I can stand on my carpet. Look, I'm like regular. I can just sort of stand on my carpet my regular size. I can get my rose out. I've got my hand on my hip in a jaunty fashion. It's great. And oh yeah, as promised, there's my feet. Like I said, I got some lovely brown shoes on, and my mismatched socks. Yeah, kind of a VTuber model reveal / costume reveal without showing off the feet. That's kind of a mainstay, I understand. Does look kind of dodgy. My feet just dangling from the ceiling in this room, though. So let's not linger on that. Let's not linger on that position for too long. So yeah, that's my new face. I'm very happy because, well, it's just it's everything that I want to do. So yeah, I'm hopefully, well, you know, it's just it. I wasn't super satisfied with the last model for a while, and I was umming and ahhing about what to do. And I thought, what if I get a new model, and it's just the same, and I've just spent a load more money on something. I'm so happy that this model just turned is everything I wanted it to be. So, thank you, Sire of Cheshire, for this. Anyway, let's go. Let's get my controller out. Oh, I forgot. There's one thing I forgot. So again, during the winter, it probably won't come up very much. But in the summer, when it gets hot, boom! I can take my jacket off. Hey! I can do all my poses. I got my rose pose. I got my controller. Ha ha! See, look how fresh and breezy I look now without my jacket on. Ah, so cool and refreshing. Yeah. But yes. That's for there might be a bit of teething with my Stream Deck where I pressed the wrong button, so bear with me if I accidentally pop my rose out when I'm supposed to be controllering. Gameplay. Yeah. I can switch screens now with the Stream Deck. I know this Stream Deck's been out for a while, and for most people it's, you know, nothing exciting, but it's a new toy for me, so I'm very excited by it. It's does this work? Oh, is that the size that I am normally? Seems a bit big. That's the size I've set for gaming, apparently. There we go, that should be okay, I think. Right, Returnal. Here we go. So last week we beat the final boss and unlocked the first ending. So I'm fiddling with my mic. I should do that and then talk. We did the first ending, I guess, or untrue ending. I don't know what you want to call it. But the fact of the matter is, we haven't solved anything. So we don't know anything yet about what's happening. We still got a lot of questions, basically. There's a process in getting... So I'm switching up my game screen. There's a process to getting the new... to getting the true ending. That is I could potentially do it in 3 runs if I'm lucky. So the there I am on the right screen. Hi. Sorry, I keep looking. I got the game on the left, and then I just looking at my face. I'm like, yeah, still working. So I have to go through all 6 biomes and collect a thing called a sun disk fragment, I think. Once I've got it, I've got it. I don't have to pick it up multiple times. There's 1 in each biome, and they should always spawn. So it's possible to do this in 3 runs. I have to do biomes 1, 2, and 3. Get fragments 1, 2, and 3. Then restart. Switch to biome 4. Do biomes 4, 5, and 6. Get fragments 4, 5, and 6. Restart again. Go to the house in biome 4. Oh, excuse me. That's my rock star coming up. Go to the house in biome 4. Trigger the final house event, which should give me an item. And then I have to beat the last boss again. Now, fortunately, the last boss... I didn't have a problem with the last boss last week. I managed to beat him in first go. Which is, I know, famous last words, but... he wasn't too tricky. And I looked it up, and most people agree that he isn't the hardest boss in the world. Basically, the last boss is... and all of the bosses where they're like big, stationary... oh, I need 15 now for Cathonos. All of the bosses that are like big, stationary... like faces or something, they're all quite easy. Oh no, I was thinking, man, my gun's not very good, and I realised, oh, it's because I'm in biome 1 again, and I've got zero weapon expertise. No, in biome 4 you start with. I've used to be starting in biome 4 with 14. Oh, this is gonna be new and fun. It's also gonna be interesting because there's lots of things I haven't. Like there were lots of things in biomes 1, 2, and where are you? There we go. There are lots of things in biomes 1, 2, and 3 that lots of things in biomes 1, 2, and 3 that I couldn't access because I didn't have the right traversal mechanics. So I didn't have the boots, I didn't have the space kini. I did have the grappling hook because I got that in biome 2. But I didn't have the lava boots. I didn't have the space kini. I didn't have... get off me. What else was I missing? What have I got? I can look at my equipment. I'm sure there's another piece of traversal stuff that I got since... oh, the sight things that lets me see the hidden platforms. That's new. Where's the... ah. So I'm expecting... I can get, I think, like now all of the Xeno archives. Yeah, Rockland. I can get all of the Xeno archives that I wasn't able to get before. And I'm guessing I'm going to be able to get a load of new... yeah. A load of new... data entry discs and things. Scout logs, that's what they're called. So yeah, it's also quite, I sort of like, Normally, I kind of come into these sessions with a bit of trepidation because I'm like, oh god, I gotta do this run, and I gotta try and like build up so that we can go and fight the boss. There's no boss this time. There's, well, I mean, there is right at the end of the day, but the first 2 runs, all I'm doing is just finding these sun disk fragments, and then I can just stop. And once I've got the 3rd one, I can just restart. So there's a little less pressure than normal, which is nice. And it's like if I die, I can just go back. I can just kind of like skip to the biome I need to get to, rather than faffing around leveling up. So I'm really hoping we can finish Returnal tonight. Not that I'm like don't enjoy playing it, but I really want to find out. And I don't think this game's going to tell us the whole detail, like the whole deal, but I just really want to find out. I want to get to the point where I've got as much of the information from the game as I can, so I can at least then, like, just Google a plot synopsis, or someone explaining to me what the deal is with the game. Because I'm still... It's still very... It's on the fence. I'm still on the fence about whether this is real or not, or whether this is... It's definitely created, like this entire scenario is created from her mind, but whether it's an alien planet that's just using her memories to create a world, or whether it's just literally in her head. That's the key. That's the key. And also just, finding out, like, is she the mother? Is there a different mother? Is she the daughter? Is there a different daughter? I'm pretty sure her daughter died in a car accident. And she feels guilty. I think that was the thing that we found out last week, that she felt guilty about not feeling guilty. That was quite an important part of her, like, therapy sessions that she was having, I think. But yeah, I've said before, I'm not a massive fan of the "it was all in her head," or "it was all." I mean, "it was all a dream" would be even worse. I'd much prefer it just to be, no, it is an actual alien world, and it's just, oh, come on, stop giving me booby traps. Oh, did I get rid of... Okay, I don't need to get rid of my... I don't have an infection to get rid... a malfunction to get rid of anymore. Reduces malfunction probability. Ooh. Yeah. I'll take that. I don't even know what my outfire is on this gun. Nice try, turret. Oh, it's nice. These. I mean, I'm getting hit just because it's been a week and I'm still warming up for the day. But it's just nice to be fighting enemies that just like fire one attack at a time. You know, they just fire some like just straightforward ball attacks, and it's just delightful. Like there's one attack to dodge, and then they stop for a bit, to catch their breath, and then they do another attack in a couple of minutes, and it's like, oh. In a minute I say in a minute, but later this evening, we're gonna be fighting against, like, giant, evil squid balls that shoot, like, 100 friggin' balls and undodgeable Where is that? So I'm trying to see where that green health is on my... in relation to where I am. Can I just drop down there? Is that a pit or is that water? Because that looks like a pit. But maybe there's water. Oh, it's water. Okay, cool. Yeah, just like evil squid balls that shoot a million friggin' undodgeable balls at me whilst I've got another guy shooting at me and a squid shooting friggin' the heat-seeking malfunction missiles. I still haven't gotten over that. That's still just such a dick maneuver. I hate it. So yeah, so this is new. Because we didn't have the eyes before. Look at this. I can get a new data cube and everything. Oh. Increased repair efficiency, suffer damage from long falls. Yeah, that's not too bad. Just got to remember to jump. Oh, I think this is the first disc. There we go. That was nice and easy. There you go. The sun face fragment, a very impressive decorative depiction of a sun with a face, recovered from overgrown ruins. There we go.
I must reignite the sun.
There you go. That's our objective. I must reignite the sun. It's lofty. It's lofty. Reactivate, stabilizes data cube. Neat. I don't know. Oh, this isn't. This is. Well, it is water, but it's not deep water. I don't know where. Unless I beat a boss, I don't know where the data cubes are. There's a machine before the third boss. For definite. Otherwise, I think I have to beat the first and second boss to get their data cube machines. Which I'm not going to do. I could. There's not really any reason. Just time, really. And necessity. I don't have to. So, that's it. Pyro Shellcaster? Nah, tanks. Nah, tanks. So yeah, so that's the fragment for Biome 1. We can... I could just go... I mean, I do have to actually, get there. But we don't have to... I don't have to dawdle around in this biome anymore. I can just go to Biome 2 now. Honestly... Given that I'm not planning to fight the boss or anything, I may just. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Because, yeah, it's a weird thing, because normally I'd be working towards building up... Oh, in fact, there it is. There's the room to get to the desert. Normally I'd be working towards building up my health and stuff. I only do that. I mean, it doesn't hurt in 2. Don't get me wrong. It would be nice to be strong. Nice to have a good gun, but at the same time, don't have to. Definitely nice to do this room. So I could just go in the portal and move on to Biome 2. I do... No, I tell you what, because I do still want to get to... I won't do the whole of Biome 1, but I do still want to get to the archive room in Biome 1 so that I can... Man, you guys are so... Like... I had a trouble with those red guys. When that guy showed up at the start and he beat me up. Good times. Oh, it's so nice being back in Biome 1. Just it's adorable. What was I saying? Yeah. So yeah, I can get now over to. Okay, I did dash, but I guess I didn't get the timing on that right. Oh no, we got this one because that one just needed the grappling hook. Yeah, it's the Biome 4 version of this that loses that ball. Well, I might as well. Oh well, that's fine because there's another container up there I can open. Malignant Silphium. Boom. Yes, I think this is the only one I've actually finished. All the rest of them required. Man, these guns suck. But I will take a I do like a Hollow Seeker. Oh yeah, that is a point actually. I do need to go. I do hate. I do have to go and fight the monsters of Biome 2 with the gun that I've got at the moment, which isn't great. It's not a great gun. Maybe I'll go until I get to the shop. Because at least then I can buy like a first aid kit or... Oh, I found out something as well. And I think the game did tell me this I think it's like... It gave me it, but I thought it was a permanent upgrade, and it wasn't. So I've been going this whole game thinking, hey, why can't I break open the special barriers? And they gave me an upgrade to my sword at one point. Well, they gave me the sword, which let me break through a few barriers. There's just a regular artifact, which I've picked up a load of times. It just increases your melee damage. And that does it. That's all you need. You just literally need that artifact, and then your sword will be strong enough to break through the stronger barriers. It's irritating knowing, because it's like, oh, right. So what I should have done is bought that upgrade pretty much every single time where I could, because that would let me get access to more, like, materials and, yeah, and healing. Like, it's not a huge amount, fortunately, but it's more than I care to... It was enough that it could have saved me a run on a bunch of the ones that I failed on, you know. Okay, here we go. They're working together. They're doing a little bit of damage to me. Like I said, I'm still shaking off the cobwebs for the week, so... But it's nice. It's given me time to warm up. I can be a bit less good. My brain's still warming up as well. I can be, you know, not 100%, and it's not going to cost me too much because it's Biome 1 and they're doing like piddly little bits of damage. Yes, you see here, I can get through this. I just need the upgrade. I wonder what's in there. Is it just a chest? Maybe there's a data pad. So let's get to the shop. See if they've got the melee upgrade. They normally put it in the shop in most in most instances. So long as I don't accidentally get myself a critical, you know, do anything silly like get myself a critical malfunction. I mean, who'd do that, right? Who'd do something silly like get themselves a critical malfunction? Like, knowingly take a malfunction when you've got 2 malfunctions. That'd be silly. That'd be like running off the edge of the world and almost missing the... oh, there is a thing here. Oh, there's a thing as well. There's 2 things. There's a thing and a thing. Look at that. It'd be like running off the world and almost missing the grappling hook.
I can't leave without burning it to ashes.
I mean, we could do that. Like, there are guns that shoot fire.
Smothered fire. Cracked triptych. I have fixed one sun face fragment to another. Reignite the sun.
Yeah. They give you the clues, what you need to do. Albeit vaguely. Translation accuracy, arrow? Terror, absolute rejection, comprehensive death at overgrown ruins, unnatural cadence without exception, hopeless glory. Yeah. I'm not too bothered if I don't manage to get all of the ciphers. Because I was reading... Hey, here's a shot. I was reading about it, and apparently some of them are a ball ache. This isn't the, these aren't the ones. Alright, well, let's get an astronaut, because, you know, a second chance is always nice. Do I want... Oh, 25. Let's very quickly go and get my weapon damage upgrade, I guess. Translation accuracy 78%. I wonder if that goes any higher. Like, can I actually get translation accuracy to 100 if I get all of the... Man, it's annoying that well, whatever. Oh, no, accidentally. Triggered a map. Alright, let's get some space. I don't want to lose my astronaut right after picking it up. Oh, come on. Oh, well. I think that's so much for that. There we go. I was like, I need to get that health. Oh. Well, there goes my astronaut figure. Ooblets well spent. See, I'd normally be despairing a bit more. I'd switch to my despair face. Do you know what? I don't remember these Ent guys being quite as... Like I always remember them being more like support characters. Like they gun me up and let other things hit me. I don't remember their yellow beamy thing being all that bad. And all of a sudden, it's just rinsed me. Well, that was sloppy. Oh, I could get that weapon. I do have 2 proficiency. I keep saying, oh, I'll just do this. I'll just do this, and then I find another thing that I can go and do. Okay. Well, since I got a couple of keys. Ooh, this looks new. I don't recognize this. Oh, wait. Maybe I do. Still not a fan of these bats after all this time. Yeah. They're just... They're not a fun time. They're not a fun time. No. No. I should maybe use this as an opportunity to, like... Because, yeah, I haven't leveled this at all. I really hate this gun, though. I have heard... Someone did tell me that the... let's grab the Dread Brand. Someone did tell me that the... Oh, no, let's... We're playing, like, you know... We're back into, like, easy mode again. I should at least try and get some weapon abilities if I can. This is the time to level this kind of gun up. Maybe this gun's useful when you actually level it. And it's just because I've, like, intentionally not gone up my way to get any abilities for it. But yeah, the electro pylon thing... There's a couple of... So hard to hit anything with. There's a couple of... No, this gun's a mistake. Do I get points for melee kills? Oh, come on, can you... I'm trying to hit whilst looking at my... Okay, I think I do get points for melee kills whilst I've got the gun equipped, so... That's something, at least. Oh, thanks. Oh, better than nothing, I suppose. Yeah, the electro pylon thing... When you get some of the later weapon skills on it, it starts getting nutty. And I said a few times, it definitely looks like one of those guns where it absolutely, where it looks like the kind of gun that would do that, where yeah, see, one-on-one, you guys aren't so bad. I can actually, like... See, it's that thing. I don't remember that ever being a problem before, and then all of a sudden... Like, that's the one I remember, the one where you sticky me down. Just do that. Why? We started going showing off with... the homing attack you've unlocked. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe this gun's, like I said, maybe this gun's when you get all the weapon skills on it, it's great. At the moment, it looks rubbish. But I thought the same about the Rockland Lobber when I first got it, and the Rockland Lobber is now one of my favorite guns. So. I guess don't judge a gun by its first weapon skill. Because... Yeah, the Dreadbound... Oh, I ain't got any malfunctions. The Dreadbound is a gun that I thought I really liked when I first got it. And I can see the use in it if you're a better aim than me. But for someone like me who has terrible aim, it's not so great. Oh, for frig's sake. I don't remember... Oh, really? Come on. There we go. Oh, yeah. Wow. Actually died in Biome 1. Salutations, Amy. I had eyebrows before. That's like the least remarkable part of my new model. I had eyebrows last time. I got loads of things now. Well, I mean, it's still the same face and stuff, but look at my mouth. Look at my jaw moves when I talk. Oh, it's exciting. It's exciting. I can't believe I died in Biome 1. How embarrassing. Oh well. I got the sun disk. I should have just left. I really wanted to keep pushing forward, and it cost me. I have articulated eyebrows. My eyebrows were articulated before as well. Well, less articulated. They were, I could move them up and down, which is... I can do that as well now. But, can I high five? No. Who would I high five? I would just be... That'd be the saddest high five ever. I would just put my hand up and be like, high five! And no one would high five me, because I'm on my own. I would just be... Yeah, that would just be... sad. Yeah. As much as I was just saying I hate didn't like the Dreadbound, I'll still pick it up. I can do more than frown. I've got entirely different emotional faces. I showed them off at 6 PM. If you were here at 6 PM, you would have seen them all. Now you'll have to wait until I'm actually annoyed. So, nah. But yes, I have a whole range of emotions available to me now. Oh yeah, I have a gun. Okay, I was doing better just meleeing them. I was here at 10 past 6. I would have been here at 6, but I had a problem with the capture card. Everything else was working, and then my capture card decided to stop. And so I had to troubleshoot last minute. That's normally what happens. I've got so many different, like, programs running now in order to stream. Like, I got OBS, I got Vtuber Studio, I got iTunes, I got Stream Deck now, I got Chrome. Well, Chrome never caused me any problems, really. Oh, and I've got the Elgato so that I can see my mini-map. Yeah. It's always one thing that just, it's like everything else works, then one thing just goes, no, I don't like the order in which you've opened your programs. So I'm now not going to work and you have to restart everything. Can you not manage them all through one platform? No. They all do different things. It's, you know, I got one program that manages my lovely new face. I got one that obviously streams the game to my PC. One that streams the game from my PC to Twitch. One that iTunes is open as just an intermediary for VTube Studio. Chrome is open so that I can see Twitch. I guess I don't need Chrome open, because I can see the chat through... I could probably set it up so I could see everything through OBS, but I haven't, crucially. But I do have... I bought a new toy. So I bought a Stream Deck, which now means I can control... I mostly got it for my new model, so that I can control my poses and emotions with the press of a button. But it also means I can control scenes and stuff through my thing. So it's like an actual, you know, like a radio DJ. It's got like a console covered in buttons. It's like that, but on a smaller scale. It's very fancy. I fully intend. I tried to load it up with like. I loaded up with everything that I needed to load it up with, and then I've still got like. I don't know, like a dozen and a half buttons free on it. So I might load it up with some sound effects and some voice modulator stuff. Turn it into a proper like Saturday morning radio show. I can put like a golf clap and a sitcom. I can do like a sitcom laughter track and a badum-tish. Oh, I've dreamed of having a badum-tish. But yeah, I tried accessing the sound effects library, and for some reason it wouldn't work, so I need to... I'll figure it out tomorrow. I spent like 3 hours setting everything else up today, so I was like, eh. One more. Yeah. Boosh. That's sad. Sad that I spent 3 hours setting it up, or sad that I couldn't get my badum-tish sound effect. No, that's not good. Because I agree about one, not the other. Needs must. Oh, okay. I did. Yes, you're right. I do need a badum-tish. No plot. I picked a. So I found one of the. So basically, what I'm doing at the moment is I need to find these 6. I found one of them already. I need to find these 6. Are they part of my equipment? No. Oh, there they are. I need to find these 6 fragments. They're called sun disk. Yeah, I think they're called sun disk fragments or something. There's one of these in each of the 6 biomes. And once I've got one, I got it permanently. But I need to go through all 6 biomes, get all 6 sun disks, then go back to the house and trigger a final house scene, and then beat the last boss again. And then that will give us the true ending for Returnal. So... that's where we are. I've got one. I can go and leave... yeah, that's a good one. I can actually go and leave because I've got the... that's the portal to the second world. However, I'm going to try and get to the shop first before I leave because I found out that... dang it. I found out that the... you know how we've been finding those force fields that I haven't been able to open up this entire time? Apparently I can. The upgrade that increases your melee attack... also gives me the power to break through those force fields. So... I have apparently just never tried hitting those force fields whilst I've had that artifact equipped. So... game doesn't tell you that, by the way. You're just supposed to figure that out. Like, it tells you that it gives you a more powerful melee attack, but I just assumed that meant damage, and that I'd still need a new thing to actually be able to break through the force fields, which I think is intentional. But, have they explained why? No, it's Returnal. Of course they haven't. The only explanation I've been given, if you can call it an explanation, is when I went to the house, there was a scout log where they said, she picked up, that said, I want to burn it all down. To do that, I need to put the sun back together. I need to rebuild the sun. That is basically the justification for what I'm doing. I think the thing that I'm building, I don't know if you remember, it's when we went in the house, there's like a sun on the wall. It's like a decorative model sun. Yeah, we're rebuilding that. I'd have to replay the whole game, because I've got the biomes all unlocked, and I've got all the traversal stuff, and I don't have to fight the bosses. So it's not the whole game, again. It's just... It's more like a victory lap of the whole game. Because, as I said, I've got the sun disk for Biome 1. Also, this thing appeared, but I can't translate it. It's confusing. I need 2 more to get it to tier 3. Ah, there's the shop. And they haven't given it to me. Okay. Well, I'll buy an astronaut, because those are fun. Not that I really need them now, actually, but... let's get a health pack. Why not? Alright. Let's blow this popsicle stand. It's actually quite refreshing, because I don't have to fight any of the bosses until the end, when I have to go and fight the final boss. So I can take it a little bit more easy than normal. I don't have to try and set up like a really good run or anything. I don't have to make sure I'm going into the boss with a good weapon or a load of health packs or anything, because... Oh, there's still one left. I thought that was excess from the last ones I killed. Yeah, I don't have to, like... It's a lot of the pressure that normally comes from doing these runs isn't here now. It's nice. I like it. Yeah, let's just go. There's honestly not any reason for me to hang around Biome 1. But look, I can walk around in the lava now. Ah. Biome 1 lava. It's exciting. No. If I die in Biome 5, because Biome 1, 2, and 3, and Biome 3, 4, 5, and 6 are different time periods. So, I mean, if I die in Biome 3, I'll have to start over, but I can skip Biome 2, so I can just go straight to Biome 3. And I'm not fighting the boss, so I don't need to be, like, roided out like I normally do. I can just go in... Because all I need to do is pick up the item. I don't need to fight... I don't... Depending on the order in which they give me the rooms, because it's all random, obviously, but depending on the order of the rooms, I could just walk in and pick it up. And then once I've got the one from the third one, I just quit and go back, and then we go to Biome 4. So... Yeah, it's... Discounts 1 item by 30%, 2 malfunctions. Malignant key, that should be easy to get rid of. Nah, it's been... Remember how excited we were when we got here for the first time? But look! Remember there was this structure, and I tried getting up. And I couldn't figure out how to get the height. And it's because I didn't have the eyes. I didn't have the eyes that could see, and now you can just make platforms appear and walk up it. Oh, what a change to the world. Hey, buddies. This gun is really bad for these, because if I miss, I have to wait so long for the bullets to come back. Oh, I really need a new gun for this section. New gun, I'll take whatever you give me. There we go, pistol. Hey, dog. Bye, dog. Ah! I forgot these ones sneak up on you a bit, don't they? This gun isn't ideal, but it's better than the Dreadbound. Because I can actually hit stuff with this. It's highly unlikely. Well, it's fine. So is it just a gun up here, or is there anything more exciting? Might just be a gun. It's fine as it is. But yeah, I remember there were a bunch of like little platforms where I was like, oh, I couldn't get up there before, and it's because I didn't have the friggin' eyes to let me see the ball. But now I have the eyes. Now I have the eyes. Ooh, there is a new... but it's so bad for this, no. Because I'm not going to fight the boss or anything. I'm trying to think about, like, unlocking weapon abilities. But the Dreadbound sucks so much for the flying ones on this one. It's fine for ground enemies. Hey, that's what we want. Yeah, I knew you were going to come in. Stupid bats. Oh, come on. That's what I think I've opened like 5 of those, and 4 of them have been trap ones today. So just give me some ooblets. Stop being stingy, Returnal. I want to get up there. I do wonder how sort of deep I have to go in order to get to each one. Because the first one spawned in like a brand new room that I hadn't seen before. I think. So I'm assuming that's going to be the same for the other 5. Oh, come on! Stop giving me trap chests. Give me just root. Just give me items. Oh, I missed one. Awful RNG today. Okay. So I can finally go and do this room as well. Because this was one that spawns like every single friggin' time. And you needed the item that let you walk in lava. And I never had it. And now I can get it. I still need to... Yeah. Nailed it. Oh, there's the disc. See, that's disc number 2. This might be easy.
I can almost remember its warmth.
There we go. Okay, so it wasn't a room that hasn't spawned before, but it was a room that I couldn't get to before. Because I couldn't get through here. I wonder if there's a way to, like, brute force this room. Like, if you've got enough healing, can you just... Yeah, can you just, like, plow through that? I don't know. Anyway, that's number 2, so I don't have any reason to stay in Biome 2 anymore. I can start heading for the exit now. And if I die, I can skip Biome 2 altogether. However, I would, because I can now access a few things, I would still like to... So there's like the Hollow Archives, and there was I think in almost all of them except Biome 1, a place I couldn't get to because I didn't have the traversal mechanic. So I would... Why didn't I use the teleport to exit? Oh, yeah. I wasn't paying attention. That's why. Anytime I do anything like remotely stupid in this, it's because I'm not paying attention. You know, I'm focusing on what I'm saying and not what I'm doing. Yeah. So I quite want to... I'd quite like to try and finish those off if I can, but I'm also not going to make any special effort to get them if they're being awkward. Oh, my... There we go. My weapon damage was reduced because of my malfunction. But then I took some damage, and now it's not. All according to plan. Oh, it's delightful how rubbish the enemies are in the first couple of biomes compared to the stuff that shows up later on. Like, you know, still reasonably problematic in, you know, big groups. And if I'm being lazy, which is I'm prone to do. Judge is screaming at the TV, there's a teleport. Well, he's going to have to scream a lot louder if he wants me to hear him. Unfortunately. That's how this works. Boop. It's an expanding energy. Well, I mean, let's grab that. And I'll use it. And that'll get rid of... In fact, it's just... There we go. I keep saving this for a fight and then forgetting to use it. So let's just use it and get rid of it. Are all of these going to be... Yeah. Friggin... Stop giving me trap chests. Give me just items. There we go. Ah! I like how she double jumps. I've never noticed it before, but it was incredibly obvious there, where she like double jumps to get the height in order to slash them. Spitmore, Widemore, no. As much as I like the Spitmore, the Widemore is not my friend on this level. Pyro Shell. Do you know, I haven't used the Pyro Shell much, and I need to unlock some weapon stuff on it, so like, why not? Let's use the grenade launcher? Yeah. It's like a thermite grenade launcher thing. I know. More of a what's he doing thing. I know, but... Like I said, distracted. I was thinking about what I was saying and not what I was doing. This is what I mean by, like, when I was... Couldn't be bothered to just... Yeah, brute force that one. This is what I mean by... When I did that challenge room, and I was like, there is no way I am going to be able to do that challenge room on stream, because I just had to, like, properly head down and do it. This gun is not great for these guys, I'm going to be honest. But it's not terrible either. But it's not great. But it's not terrible. But it's not great. Meh. Yeah, that one sucks. No matter. Yeah, of course he inflicted damage. But extra keys are always good. Because now I have... No, well... I mean... An extra hit before losing adrenaline is fine, I guess. Alright, let's not dawdle. Let's head into the... like, actual temple bit of this level. Okay, that was a new special move. I wasn't quite sure what it was doing. Whatever it was doing, I whiffed with both shots, so... Oh, this gun's... Why? I can't hit this thing for shit. Little ones I can hit, but no, the giant one. Oh, I have been hitting him quite a bit actually. I'm not used to these ones sort of hanging around as long as they are. Normally I got something that takes care of them quite short order. Well, that could have gone better. Oh no, I'm 93% to getting the upgrade on this one. Let's just power through and get the upgrade. Like 2 more kills should do it, I reckon. Yeah, so like it stickies them, and then there's a pause. But there we go. I got the weapon mod. Now I can switch to the rocket launcher, which I don't like either, but you know, it's there. Okay, at least this one tracks a little bit, which makes my life a lot easier. Did I just lose my astronaut? No, I don't think so. No. I healed earlier, so I lost 2 of my items, but no, I still got my astronaut. I mean, I'll take a leeching nano swarm. Not that I'll ever bloody remember to use the thing, because I never do. Oh, what did you drop? Oh, Blight Siphon? Yeah, that's normally what it is. I think there's some healing in here. Yeah, give me some protection. Why not? A little bit of sturdiness. I can't remember where the shop is in the second biome. I think it's just in a random room, isn't it? Yeah. Let's not faff around. I don't need to hang around here. I got the sun disk. Let's skedaddle. Ah, but I do kind of want... See, I don't want the sun disk, but... what do I want to do? Nah, honest. I did say I wasn't going to go out of my way for them. I was just thinking about like going and getting the going and finding the archive, but realistically, I know. Oh, did I ever get the full translation on this? Yeah, I did. I know realistically, it's not going to give me any more information. Like, it's going to give me a trophy at most. It's just going to tell me, hey, the creator destroyer has a hat now. Careful. Not even that much, actually, because it's just her interpretation of the things. It's like, oh, a ceremony for new beginnings. It's that kind of crap. Like I said, this final bit of Returnal is really just a victory lap of the rest of the game. It's another gun I don't like very much. But again, in the interest of unlocking some weapon skills on it, let's go. Ooh. Might have been easier for me just to run over and hit these guys. I see the trap you sprung for me there. Lure me over with the soft squishy ooblite monsters and then spawn in a lot of robots. Well, I don't like it. Yeah, I guess there's no reason not to. Ooh, what you say? Yeah. I should be able to do this room. There shouldn't be anything that I can't... There shouldn't be anything I can't do, so long as I believe in myself. No, there shouldn't be any room that I don't have access to now. Oh, I'll have to go back and get that in a second. No, just open the... God damn it, the same button to open chests is the same button to change guns. Just open the chest, you prick. I can figure out what gun I'm going to use afterwards. Alright, what have you given me? Hollow Seeker, Coil Spine Shredder, Dreadbound. Okay, exactly. I'll follow my rainbow. Let's stick with this, I guess, for the enlarged chamber. What's the one? I'll believe in my truth. That's the one that I like. I reckon I can get that. Yeah. So I think there's normally a portal over here. I'll just check this as well. Oh, okay, he's No, well, there goes my astronaut. Because he decided to throw up a barrier that I can't teleport through just as I... Right, I feel like meleeing this guy might be the better option, because... Oh, though I think I hit him with a couple of tendril pods, which are doing... Oh, they're doing some nice damage to him. Oh, they wore off. Okay, no, his sword's better than mine. Ow. Oh, dear. Dang it. That guy was... yeah, I did not have the right weapon to deal with that guy. I got rid of my Leech Storm. I didn't have one. I picked up something else. was going to say you go Glen Coco, but didn't think you would get it. You're right. I wouldn't have. I don't know who Glen Coco is. This is fine though, because we've got the disc from 2, which means I don't need to go and do biome 2 anymore. I would like a better gun, if that's not too much trouble. This pistol is... well, it's not inspiring me with confidence. Yeah. Hey, come over here. I promise I won't hit you with my sword. I lied! Stupid bat. I can't get to either of those at the moment. Man, I forget how good the sword is sometimes. It really is a problem solver. It's from Mean Girls. Can I see your frowny face now you have died? Okay, I mean I'm not angry because it doesn't bother me at the moment, but sure. You can see my angry face. I'm so mad now. Look at how angry and mad I am that I died. Oh, God. I lost almost... I don't know, like 20 minutes? 30 minutes of progress. Oh, I'm so angry. Like... this, you know, when I'm actually angry, this will look great. But when I'm not angry, it really doesn't work. But like I said, it's just nice to have. It's nice to have options now. Let's go back to my default. That wasn't worth the. But that's one. I'm glad you like my face. I have more emotions. I can be more than just angry. But you shall have to wait in time to see them, or you know, just watch the first 20 minutes of the VODs. I forgot that I just immediately got a thing that, just like seconds before, got a thing that makes me give full damage. Yeah, just watch like the first 20 seconds of this video once the stream ends, because I showed off everything. It's all very exciting. After 8.5 months of being stuck happy, I can now be a whole range of things. Like, just wait until I play a horror game. I mean, a horror game that I actually find scary, which is probably, might be a while. Yeah. But thank you. Yes, I can be my truest self. It's just nice. It's the start of a new... Well, it's probably been too short to be an era, but... You know what I mean. Gone are the days where I could joke about being angry but being stuck in a happy face. The only thing I will say about the new emotions is I do have to press a button to activate them, which isn't what you do in real life. So there might be a slight... I have to kind of get used to doing that. Sadly, VTube Studio isn't powerful enough yet to pick up on my actual emotions and can't just automatically change to them, so... yeah, I just need to kind of get into the habit of doing it. Cool, that's one malfunction removed. I'm trying to see... I guess it must be up. Ah, oh wait. Fixes or prevents one malfunction. Oh, well, you know. Might as well. Detaches on use. Might as well just pick it up and get rid of it, mightn't I? Right, so that'll take me to the desert, but I can skip that now and just go straight to the third one. So I said to John, you need to be scared, then prolong the scare by pressing a button. It'd be cool if you could link it to a heart rate sensor. Yeah, that'd be neat. Ah, dang it. Alright, I'm gonna have to just fling myself off the world. Hello. Why can't I hit you? There we go. There we are. I like how patient the turrets are on this one. They just kind of... Like, the turrets from the later areas absolutely kick my ass. And the turrets in this area are just kind of like, oh, hello! What are you doing down there? You've got a sword. Oh, you've cut me open. I see. I see how this works. Well done. Well done. I'm dead, I guess. That said, you said about the heart rate sensor. The only problem with that is that go on. As I said, I don't get super scared from scary games. It's mostly jump scares get me occasionally. But there is also just the risk that I'll put on, because I have a heart rate monitor, and it's just like, oh, your heart rate is like 200 BPM. You need to see a doctor. That's your sitting heart rate. It's like, oh no. not much in it, really. Boosh. It's that house again. Can't get in there. I could get in there. But let's not worry about it. Spaceman. Large healing. Don't I have 2 items? I guess I only have 2 items. At least with 90. Well, there goes my spaceman. Easy come, easy go. I think the not having the threat of a boss means I am playing a lot sloppier than I would normally. But it also means that I don't care as much, which is fine. That's an enhancer. Oh, why not? Let's do another one. It's an Obolite Cedar. Okay, well... let's use that. Get rid of my malfunction. Make a space. Everyone's happy. What's when I played Dark Souls last night with the Harimano? Yeah, Dark Souls. There's definitely some points in maybe Elden Ring would probably sort of get my heart rate going in certain sections. Just where, like this game does as well, I guess to a certain degree. Where there's a section when I've put like 2 hours into a run and I got a really good stream, like a really good streak going, and a good stream. But when I got a really good streak going, and then I get into a sticky situation, it's like, no, please don't. I just don't want to lose it all. I guess it's the same kind of anxiety you get when you like gamble your house on red at Vegas, and it's like, come on, it's a 50-50 shot. I could have 2 houses or none. I mean, marginally lower stakes than that, because, I mean, if I die, it's just time I've lost, but still. Mr. X... yeah, Mr. X got me for a little bit, I will say. Mr. X got me for, like... until I sort of figured him out. He did get me for a while. Yeah, see, I never felt... Blighttown was never, like... well, I'm trying to think. It's been a while since I played Dark Souls. Like, what sections? Blighttown was annoying, more than anything else, because it was more of a pain of like, oh, I died, I gotta go and redo that section. So I suppose there was probably like that anxiety. I definitely had that. I definitely, if I'd had a heart rate while I was playing Demon Souls, when I was about to unlock the shortcut in the whatever the proto Blight town that's in Demon Souls. There was like that shortcut, and I was just like, "Oh, please don't die! Please don't die! I need this." There was definitely a heart rate monitor moment there. Yeah, let's try this one. It'd just be kind of disappointing if you do a heart rate stream and then just nothing. The entire stream, your heart rate doesn't change, and it's like, oh, I guess I'm undead and unfeeling. Sorry. It's hard to tell when you've hit with this thing, because it sticks and then explodes, and so like I'm hitting and it's like, did I get him? See what I mean? The good news is when they all cluster together like that, I only need to hit one of them, and the splash will hit the other two. But yeah, I'm still not feeling this gun. But hey, maybe once I've got the streamlined chamber upgrade on it. Just realised when I commissioned this, Saya, the lady who did the commission for me, she was like, "So what model, what poses do you want?" And I could have gotten as many as I wanted, within reason. Alright, I'm gonna heal. I don't know. It's not like I'm saving the healing pack for a boss or anything. She asked me what poses I wanted, and I got the controller pose, and I got my rose pose, which I kind of thought up of just in the heat of the moment. And it's now I'm sort of retroactively thinking, oh, I should have got a shrug. I should have got a shrug. Maybe when I get a new outfit or something, I can get a shrug added to my repertoire of emotions. Yeah, Mr. X was very very effective at first. Once you kind of realized, oh, that's not good. Once you kind of realized how he worked, it wore off a little bit, but it was definitely effective at first, for sure. Where's the... oh, at the top. Maybe I should just use that teleport speed. I thought that would take me back to the start, but maybe it would have just taken me. Oh, it would have just taken me here. Cool. Well, save loads of time doing that. No, I don't want to go down. I want to. Losing my bearings here. Right. Up here is where I need to go. This is one of the big red dogs. Oh no, it's Stompy Boy. He's more of a problem, but not a huge problem. There's one left. Oh, more than one. There we go. I think it'd be quicker just to go through the desert and get to the biome that way. Ooh, void beam. Yeah. No, we'll go find the level 3 portal and just go save ourselves some time. I didn't realise I had a malfunction on. Good to know. That was the item that I don't. Wait. No. That's not an item, that's ooblets. Gimme. Like, chase me, chase me! Did I get a drinking pose? No! No, I should have had a pose of me drinking. Fabricates items. Oh. Yeah. So this is the one that gives me the power to break through force fields. Ah, cool. I can go back and get that force field now at the start. No, that would have been an ideal one. Because the problem is when I drink as well, it covers my mouth. I mean, obviously I'm talking and I'm not a ventriloquist, so... I mean, I'm drinking and I'm not a ventriloquist, so I'm not talking. But it means that sometimes my model gets... Well, at least it did on the old one. I don't know what it does on this one. I haven't used this one enough, obviously, but... The old model used to sometimes glitch out a little bit. Let's try here. Yeah. So I need a shrug. Yeah, I'll add them to the list of emotes for poses for the future. I need a shrug. I need a drinking pose. I also need... again, it was one that I sort of realised after the fact. I was like, oh, I do so many streams where I'm holding a gun because I just put it on for something different when I'm doing like a GTA Let's Play or a you know, any kind of crime Let's Play or anything where I've got a gun. And I don't have a gun. So that's on the list. Right, let's go. I want to do this whilst I remember. That way. But it's fine. Something to look forward to. If I got all of the poses I'd ever need in one go, I'd have nothing to look forward to. That's the way to think about it. I'm going to fight zombies with a gun. I mean, I'll just do what I did before, which was stick on a... just stick on a gun hand so that I've got one on stream. But it's nice to just be able to press a button. Like, this control... I forgot when I turned myself from angry, I forgot that I took my controller away. I set myself back to default. So yeah, so I've got my controller on a button now that I can just sort of turn on and turn off. Whereas before... Oh, I didn't see this. Hey, that's 10 out of 10. Nice. And look at that. All this time I could have gotten in here, and I just didn't. Because the game didn't tell me I could. Bloody game. Alright, that's all that was there. I still don't have a key for that. Is it faster to walk or fast travel? Fast travel. Although I want to go there. Check out where that room is. Yeah, see, I mean, yeah, it's inevitable that I'll shoot zombies at some point. There's still Resident Evil DLC due out at some point. They said, oh yeah, we're going to do some campaign DLC for Resident Evil 7, and then it's been however long it's been. Oh, new catalog.
Suffocating memories. House key rusted with regrets. I slot it into the lock and turn. The door opens.
So what did I just get a trophy for? Finish Overgrown Ruins survey. Oh, okay. So I guess I got all of the... I guess that means I got all of the logs and ciphers from the Overgrown Ruins. I guess. I don't have enough. How would I stream a VR game as a YouTuber? Well, there's a couple of ways, but the thing is that if I put on a VR headset, you can't see my eyes, at least in like, once I've got a 2D model anyway. You can't obviously. There's the option of a 3D model, but I don't think that's going to happen for. I don't foresee that happening anytime soon. So. What I would probably do is just put a VR headset over my face on my model, because the eyes, you wouldn't be able to see my eyes anyway because I'd have the headset on, and then, but I wouldn't be able to read chat. Is the only problem. So, well, it depends. If I'm playing a game, I can't read chat, but like if I get like a proper VR headset, you can like get chat on your arm, and so you just look at your arm and it comes up like a wristwatch type deal. But if I wanted to stream, and the only head VR I've got at the moment is the PSVR. So it would just be, I would just have to ignore chat basically. Which is why I haven't streamed any VR games, because I feel like that kind of defeats the point. Also, I don't have a huge amount of space currently. I'm hoping later in the year, maybe later in the year once I got some more space and I can get a better setup, But yeah, I wouldn't expect anything VR on the docket for a while. I'd quite like to do like VR chat. That looks like quite fun, although also has the potential to be like not safe for work, which is always a risk with Twitch. Killed everything in this room. What'd you drop for me? Ugh. Better than nothing. Yeah, I did see Resident Evil 4. There's two things with Resident Evil 4. I don't mind Resident Evil 4. It's fine, and I have actually been tempted to replay it recently because of Resident Evil Village. Like, it was similar enough that I was like, man, I kind of want to play Resident Evil 4. I don't think I've played. I've seen other people play it, but I don't think I've played it since it came out on the GameCube, which was 2004, I want to say. So a while, you know, and you know, there's plenty. I do own a copy on current consoles because I think I own a copy of most Resident Evils on Xbox. They're on sale all the time. I think I bought Resident Evil 4, 5, and 6 in like a bundle for like a tenner a few years ago or something. It was nuts. But the other thing is it's exclusively to like a specific. Yeah, great. It's exclusive to a specific headset, and I think it might be the Oculus, which is the. I think the Oculus is the Facebook one, and I don't want that one. If I was going to get a headset, I'd get the Vive, because that was the wrong dash. Well, I mean, it was the right dash. I just dashed in the wrong direction. Whee. Because the Oculus one, because it's linked to your Facebook account, it means I wouldn't be able to get rid of my Facebook account, which I've been sort of considering for a while anyway. But it also means if your Facebook account ever gets like banned for whatever reason, you just then your Oculus becomes bricked and you can't. They might have changed that actually. Saying that they might have changed that recently, but it was the case at one point where because your account was linked to it, if you ever lost your Facebook account, you just couldn't access. Okay, that's where we want to go. So let's check out. I might as well just clear out these rooms so I'm set up for the next biome. Yeah, if you ever like get your account banned by accident, then you can't use it. You lose all your games and stuff. So I can't be bothered with the faff. And I think Vive's better. But I have heard good things about Resident Evil 4 VR, but it's also not enough to make me want to play it. So I'm just going to poke my head in this room. Just see what kind of room it is. Oh, it's a connecting room, okay. Let's poke my head in the next room. Ah, dang, it's on lockdown. Alright, well I guess I'm gonna have to do this one. I think it's just the I got my rock gland. I ain't scared. See? You just rock land and dash. Ah, loser. Oh, I should have tried to get to the melee kills in there. I forgot about my malfunction. Oh well. No, that sucks. I don't like that one. Oh, it's good. We can get to full health before we head to biome over to biome 3. And a little bit extra integrity never hurt anyone. The opposite, in fact. Just want to poke my head in because I feel like, oh yeah, there we go. I gotta run out of rooms eventually. And here it is, the end. Oh, I do like the Hollow Seeker as well. Oh, well, so much for me finishing with full health. Just walked off the ledge like a moron. How many ooblets have I got? 500. I could probably buy something from the shop real quick. Not that I have to do it real quick. I can take as long as I want. Not like it's going anywhere. What grades I got? Getting hit reduces alt fire. Getting +5. Actually, let's just get the weapon. Let's just get the integrity. That's probably the best one to get in this situation. Right, let's head on to. We put ourselves in a pretty good position, I feel. Let's head over to biome 3. Not die this time. Get the last sun disk fragment, and then head over to biome. Head back to biome 4. Oh, I can. There's a side room here as well, isn't there? Ooh, you're new. Juices malfunction. No. Oh, I did come here earlier. This is where I got the, yeah, this is where I got the first fragment. It's obviously not there now, because I got it, but... Woo! So the wastes were on the other side of the planet, so they must send you to the wastes and then send you back over here because this is connected to the wasteland. So it's yeah, just geographically not that far. One. And that should get me up to about 10? No, 9. Good enough. And start us off with a Dreadbound. But it is level 9. And it does have a 4th shard. Like, hang on. Just give me a second. There we go. Robots defeated. This isn't too bad for these things because I don't fire with you know, a huge sense of urgency. Nah. Let's stick with this and get the 4th shard unlocked. Whoop. Ooh. We got a music box. This I don't like this artifact because it just plays all the time, and it's like there's a secret nearby, and it's like, okay, Returnal, what do you classify as a secret? Because yeah, see, like this, where it's like secret nearby. It's like, what is this the secret? Because I don't know, and I don't want to Google it because I like to try and figure this stuff out for myself. But it would be nice if it was more obvious where the secrets were. Because I think, oh, is it like a hidden wall? And then I ran around trying to like smash. This was off stream. This was on one of the streams when I was trying to set up a run to beat the 3rd area boss. And I think I can get, yeah, back there. I was just running around for ages, like, trying to hit walls and things, and it's like, okay, well, maybe the secret area is just the portal. It's not that secret, but I just don't know what else it could be. And I thought, well, there's a grapple here, maybe there's a hole down there. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's just leave it at that. Yeah, I just... There are some anemones and some enemies that I feel like this weapon could be super useful for. But anything flying, it's just not the tool for the job, you know?
Today the wind is gasping. This
Oh no.
is where the cycle waits 63 years and 8 days for me to die. Parker's at fate, while Atlas bore and Prometheus endured. Selene hollowed. From here, I can see where the horizon becomes the edges of my eye. I don't want to become this person.
Yeah, no, I think that's reasonable, Selene. Like, this person is weird. She does talk about like the years where. So I guess it's one of the Selenes that's already grown old and died. I thought maybe the disc would be here. They're not normally. The 2 that I found so far haven't really been hidden. They've kind of just been lying on next to my own corpses. So. Auto repairs, increases malfunction probability, increased proficiency rate, alt fire cooldown. That one's quite good. I quite like my mouth. Yeah, I've got a survivor killing blow one. I don't want to lose that. I mean, once I've got the 3rd disc, I'm just going to restart the run anyway, but because I don't need to spend any more time doing anything. I might try and get up and put the data cube in, just because I've got a data cube and I don't have to do. It's not like I have to fight the boss. He just kicked me. What a knob. Ow. I don't know what it is. There's just something so galling in so many things about just being kicked by something. Like, you run up and it's like, you've just gotten close enough and they've gone, well, my gun will still hurt you at close range, but as you're here, eh. items. That one's easy. Collect parasites. Ooh, let's hit that instead of that one. I like that one. I'd rather go without the critical malfunction right now. As much as I'd like a new gun. And I would like a new gun. But there's a chest over there with my name on it. Leave me be, Ring. I got the thing on this, didn't I? Yeah. Well, I was hesitating like whether to take this gun. And it cost me an astronaut. Oh no, it cost me a parasite. Didn't that cause me a malfunction, though? Did I lose a... Oh, dang it. Oh, wait, no, I might have lost the astronaut right after I got it. Yeah, I might have lost the astronaut right after I got it. Okay. I do need to be a bit more careful. In the interest of being a bit more careful, let's heal. Now, would I be if I was a sun disk fragment? Would I be up the tower or would I be further on? Don't like this door. Cool, thanks, music box. I keep hitting those because I've got the malfunction. They counter on hit. I keep hitting them close enough that I can't get out of the way in time. Is it in here? There's a good chance because it's going to be in a blue door. There's a lot of blue doors here. Okay, let's just start a searching. Is that door locked? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. Repair efficiency. Ugh, limited items suck. That's gonna be a problem. Oh no, it's okay. It's one of these balls. They suck. They do suck, but I also do have a crappy gun. Where is he? Where's the blasted thing? Did I kill it? Oh, I guess I killed it. It's not going swimmingly. Any new gun? Yeah, there we go. This is actually a gun I want to use. Sorry, sticky grenade launcher thing. I'm sure you're great, but yeah, it's because we did a couple of runs. I can't remember. I knew I had something, but it was the it was the parasite that gave me the second chance. Oh. This gun isn't so great. Oh, I forgot that they do that when they explode. This gun's not so great for the type of malfunction I've got at the moment. This is okay, but that's fine. We're at the shop, which means I can get rid of it. Because it hits loads. And so every little hit causes... There we go. It hits loads, and every little hit causes the counter malfunction to trigger. So it's just that's why shooting those little robots, shooting the robots that are crawling, just creates like a constant barrage of counter shots that makes them suddenly incredibly dangerous to fight. Now, no problem. No, I'm alright with this gun for the second, so... Ah. Now this is... promising. Oh, it's another data cube. But I can get a xenoglyph cipher. I can scan it. Emergency melee data cube. You can carry only one at a time. What have I got? Reactive stabilizers. Okay, well, let's remember that that's there. If I make it to the... I think I can put more than one data cube in at a time. I might be wrong. I know I can only carry one at a time, but... Oh, this is quite a nasty room. Maybe let's melee. Whew. Yeah, see that ball? Oh. Thought I was good, so I took my hand off the controller to scratch my nose for a second. I was not good. That's the challenge room. I really hope I don't have to go over there. Oh, wasn't very many. I was like, finally, not a booby trap. And then... Well, there's a lot of stuff in there. Can I... Oh yeah, this works. The rest of you want to come over here so I can... No, well, that's fine. I guess I can get you when I open the door. You alright? What are you aiming at? I'm here. You tried this last time, went all the way back to the other one to find you couldn't. Yeah, I think you're right. But then I did take... Well, I did take it to the other one, but that's not going to be an option this time. I took it to the next area, didn't I? Alright, apparently there's a secret nearby. Is that just... Like, do you count that as a secret? Because, I mean, I guess it's kind of secretive. In that it's, oh no, over to the side and in the water. But it was also on my map, so... Wasn't that secretive, basically, is what I'm saying. Checkpoint. I really want to save my ether to get a new artifact, but in the interest of time, let's get let's slap down a checkpoint. Play it safe, I guess. And then, of course, what's going to happen now is I'm going to immediately find the Sundisk dial. And I just wasted 6 ether. That's fine. Something shot that red line at me. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, it's one of these things. Oh, one of you. Yeah, you're here, aren't you? Well, good job I bought that checkpoint. It wasn't a waste of ether after all. So that's good. Purchase justified. Hopefully that big robot still has just a slither of health left. I can just go over and pop him in the head. What are those items down there? Oh, they're in the locked room. I can't get to them. Oh yeah, he died, clearly. Man, those things are tough to kill. Before they explode, obviously. See, I was trying to sword him because I used the item that let me recover health with my sword attacks, but I think I needed to get sword kills. Nailed it. Ow. That wasn't there a second ago. Alright, where are you going to take me? Ooh. Well, I have 2 keys and 3 doors. Looks like there's a fabricator and 5 items. How many ooblets do I have? 286. And salvage for the next 3 kills. Greatly reduce. No. Prevents or fixes 1 malfunction. Detaches afterwards. Dropped ooblites last 2% longer. Increases the chance of finding malignant items. Well, I mean, I guess I just... It's because... Yeah, it's pointless picking that one up, but... Risk a manufacturer or risk an item? Now we'll never know. We'll never know what lies behind that locked gate. Oh. Thank you, Cypher. I mean, I say we'll never know. This one isn't one of the secret rooms, so I can... Yeah, see, I think it counts those gates as secrets, because it's dingling again. There's not anything... No. Rockland. Ooh, Void Beam 2. Oh, I kind of want the... Yeah, I want the waves on the Hollow Seeker, but I want Void Beam 2. We're due for a sequel. You know? It's time. The world's ready. Everyone enjoyed... Oh, there's another key here. Oh. Well, that solves that problem. Everyone enjoyed Void Beam 1. It did well at the box office. And it's a Sylphium Vial, good. And an Ooblet Seeder. I would have preferred a couple of artifacts, but that's the greedy part of my brain. Protection. That sucks. Some said it overran. Well, those people were Philistines. That's the good thing about Void Beam, is it lasts a really long time. That's what you want from a good Void Beam. They just don't know good attacks. I am standing on a bit of the map that you're not supposed to stand on, I don't think. This wasn't where I needed to come. I mean, it's nice that I'm up here, but I don't think there's anything... This isn't the secret I think it is. It's just at the top of a thing. Okay, dash disabled. Oh, it's one of these rooms. Okay, well, it's this... Compared to some of the later ones... Oh, look, I can go in the water now. Haha! Even easier. No... Nah, I'm not going to risk it. Are there any more? That's like a regular chest. I guess I can check it. Tis indeed. Spit more. Nah. Gotta get our Void Beam 2. It feels like there's a... Definitely feels like there's a room behind there, but it might be... I might be trying to get to it too literally. It might just be... Yeah, here we go. It's just over here. That's sometimes how it is. Alt fire cooldown. Ugh. Ether. And some ooblets I can't get. This is new. The destruction stormed through us and our brethren, first by the automatons and then by Creator Destroyer. Our last brother are hid away, but they are severed from even their own. They languish alive yet dead in dreams while defending the tower. Neat. You want to give me a sun disk? I haven't been in this room before. No? No, none of my corpses amongst these robots. Okay. Keep searching, keep searching. Did I go through all of the... So I'm hoping it's not behind a blue lock door, because that would be a problem. Void beam slash the rot gland lobber. A problem solver with a problem solver attached. What we call that is multitasking. Yeah. Alright, so this is the end of this area. So it's not here. Unless they've stuck it in... I really hope they haven't stuck it behind... They haven't stuck it in a locked room. I might check, but... I'll wait until I run out of places to check first. Because that's going to be really irritating if that's the case. Especially when I had enough keys to open all the doors. But, I mean, there were items behind those locked doors, so it's not like unlocking those wouldn't have been... Like, I wouldn't know. I don't know for definite that there wasn't the item behind those doors, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that's the laser. We've still got part of the area, part of this level to explore, so... But they put it inside a challenge room. I don't think they would have put it inside the challenge room, but they might have done is put it in a room adjoining a challenge room. Because I think they're all in blue triangle rooms, and so there's only 2 that I haven't been able to explore, and they're both locked. So it's possible. Let's keep going. We've still got the area over the bridge to explore that I said... Right, I need to... No, I need you to bunch up. That's not good. Silphium. Dan, you can shoot. Well, there goes the Silphium vial I just used up. Good to know that lasted. Kill hostile games. Increases protection. Suffer damage. Well, I don't have any keys, so let's get some protection. Increase protection. 1 additional kill required to... Yeah, that's... I have similar. I can't use that one. Oh, hey! There it is. Boom.
The light won't dim now.
Okay, that's number 3. We now... It now doesn't matter if I die. What I'll do, though, is, as I said, I've still got the data cube. So I'll still try and get to the end of this section just to slap the cube in. But then we can quit. I think I'm actually... I think it's like the top of here. Yeah. So the data cube thing's there. So all I need to do is get to the top of this room. So what I might try and do... Because I don't think the door's locked. So I'll get this one. You're not going to comment on it. A single Xenotype sentient appearance of blindness. Yes, she just... I don't know where she gets this from. She just makes this shit up, I swear. I don't actually have to fight anything in this room, I don't think. I think I can just, like, blitz past it if I want to. So I might just, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, that's biomes 1, 2, and 3 done. We're at 9 o'clock, which is half the time I've got allotted, pretty much. So we're on. We're at pace. Okay, that's. I think that's fallen through the world. That's cool. Yeah, that looks about right. Oh yeah, my dash is still disabled. I was like hammering. That time I just fudged the dash. Hammer in circle, being like, dash please, dash. Why aren't you dashing? Oh no. Haha. There's a lot of reds. We're in the next section. Nothing the rot gland lobber can't deal with. I even got rid of my malfunction. Not that I was trying to. Coil spine. Why not? Get a couple of points towards that enlarged chamber. I said I have no cares in the world now. Yeah. Kill me, I don't care. Like, it'd be nice to turn in this data cube, but let's just say, if they kill me before I do, I'm not turning on the angry face. There we go. Come on, get up. Right. That's seeds 1, 2, and 3 done. That's time travel. Yeah, like I said, it would have been nice to turn in the data cube, but I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. Alright. Onward to Sun Disk 4. We're back in the land of lots of squishy eggs. See, this is why I wanted to save my ether, so that I could start with artifacts. But I guess I could save it until I go... Because the annoying thing is once I get the sixth fragment, I then have to start again. I can't, like, use that run to go and beat the last boss, which is a bit irritating, but it is what it is. Because I need to go to the house, and the house is in biome 4, so I have to either die or leave, come back to biome 4, do the house cutscene, and then that's the run. Well, then start to try and do the run to finish the game again, and then that's Returnal. So, just reminding you where we are at the moment. Energy barricade, really? Ooh, and a dash cooldowns. That's an upsetting one. Sploosh. Not a big fan of that one, but freeze free, I suppose. No, climb. What's the trouble getting out of this hole? Thermogenic. Why not? Overload disabled. Well, that sucks for the rocket launcher, to be honest, but 'tis what it is. Oh. Oh, that's fragment number 4. I thought there'd be a little bit more hidden than that, but I'm not complaining. Alright, on to biome 5 then. Yeah, good stuff. Well, no, there's no point playing wisely from biome 6 because, well, because there's no point playing wisely until I've got all 6 sun disk fragments, because I have to go back to biome 4, which means restarting the run anyway. So yeah, it's once I've got all 6 fragments, we can. Oh, I destroyed my resin. Then we'll be in game mode. But yeah, until then, there's not much point. Oh, that's damage. Energy barricade. Okay, so I got the resin, but it gave me a critical malfunction. See, this isn't too bad at the moment because I don't have any artifacts for it to destroy. Although it can destroy max integrity, so maybe I shouldn't risk critical malfunctions too frequently. But it just keeps like destroying the resin I keep picking up. Like, critical malfunction, destroyed resin. Here's your resin. It's like, thanks. I guess no one won anything. nice being back on Biome 1. The enemies all had terrible attacks. Now we're back in Biome 4. They're all competent again. I don't like it. They've got laser beams and... they fire too quickly. I don't like it. I liked it better when they were just like shooting piddly little red balls out and going, "Did I get you? Oh, please don't hit me with your big sword." Oh, he hit me with a sword. Ah! Sorry, that wasn't the... Okay, no, it's fine. Trees are stronger than stone. That's the lesson. Shocking Springs? No. Ether? Yes. Yeah, so if I save my... If I save up to I've got 15 ether on the run where I try and... Where I actually try. At least I'll have... Maybe a new artifact. Probably, knowing my luck, a new item. But, you know. Better than nothing. For the run. Fourth got 250 for damage. Oblights. That's a sucky one. Trying to time that one, but there's like very clearly enough time to just get in and get out of that one. Okay, I did try and dash on that one, but the ground found me a bit quicker than I thought it was going to. So I just need to get to... Ooh, is this a freebie? No, but I'll take it anyway. Bit of weapon damage. So I like to... Of course, no my luck. I'll get to Biome 6 with a really good run. And then when I actually try and get to Biome 6 to beat the boss, I'll have a pistol. And an artifact that increases, and a single artifact that just increases my Uberlet range collection. It's like, I am not equipped to fight the final boss. Okay, I can... Yeah, so this is definitely getting better now that I've got some skills on it. This is the thing, like that multi-rockets coupled with one that would lock on. Just die. Give me my overload back. Right. That's the challenge room. Don't want that. That's that. Greatly increases. No. No. I want that large chamber. In my experience, the increase the odds of finding. Yes. Drop lights one. In my experience, the ones that increase the odds of finding malignant items are not worth it over time. Like, if you can get it and maybe get rid of it quite quickly. But then if you're gonna just get it, if you're just getting it to get rid of it, why bother picking it up in the first place? Exactly. Ridiculous. There's 2 chests. Yeah. No. Okay, good. So we should be coming up on the shop. Nothing in here. We should be coming up on the shop soon. Which... There's the house. Which we can use to access both Biome 2 and 3. So, the good thing is... Oh, I can get across now. Yeah, here we go. So this is one of the ones I was talking about. So I couldn't get across because I didn't have this. But now I have this. Because I got the eyes in the same run that I finished the game.
The astronaut overhead.
Okay, it's the astronaut and the moon, I guess? Or maybe that's the gooey ball that keeps showing up. It's kind of hard to tell what it is without any details.
A being that resembles me. How did they capture my likeness so perfectly?
Yeah, indeed. I mean, like, even if it's not, like, in her head. She has been... It is an alien civilization. They do have reasonably sophisticated technology. It's not outside the realms of possibility they just, like... I don't know, filmed her running around. Because this is... We're in the biome in the future now. So it's possible that they just filmed her and then... made that... Like, you know, we've got, like, waxworks of Abe Lincoln. And people, you know, the people who made those never met Abe Lincoln. They just took a photo. What is over there? Man, I want to be able to get up there, but I can't. Maybe the eyes would help me, but... I know there's a gun over there, but... Those are like... I don't know, maybe they're just corpses. I was going to say they look like the checkpoint rooms, but... Ah, here we go. But yeah, you know, we've got waxworks of Abe Lincoln. With the people who made them never met Abe Lincoln. You just look at photos and stuff. Yeah, we read that one already. What have I got? Just enough. Not nearly enough. Okay. We've got a extra life. I'm not going to bother dawdling here any longer since we've got the disc. Be nice if I could get just enough to get rid of this malfunction. There we go. To celebrate getting rid of my malfunction, let's risk getting another one. That was not... Well, I guess I'll swap those two around. Woo! Man, if only I had that data cube. Right. That one. Let's go grab the ether up here. Head to biome 2. Maybe immediately find the disc on the floor. And then we can just head straight to biome 5 even. And head straight to biome 6. And again, if they could just put the next two fragments like on the floor at the entrance, that'd be great. Would be, you know, I could finish. I could have an early night for a change on a Saturday. Imagine that. No. Wouldn't that be a novelty? Let's open the Stargate and SG-1. See, I haven't watched Stargate, but I know the TV show. By which I mean I know the name of the TV show. That's not true, actually. I have watched some Stargate, although it has been a very long time. And I really don't remember a whole lot about it other than, like, Teal'c. That's it. Just Teal'c. Like, not what he does, or his role in the plot. Just... Teal'c's here. It's a question, because I haven't been through here since I got the... Are there just chests in here now? Oh, it's just free chests. Look at that. Is that the fragment? I think that might be the fragment. And I get it. Oh. Do you remember when I said wouldn't it be nice if they just put the sun disk shard like in the entry room? I was kidding. But there it is. Right, well, that was biome 5.
It's nearly complete.
Apparently there's a chest here as well, but it's invisible. One of those invisible chests. Let me see if I can get a gun, since I've leveled up my proficiency. There's a couple of easy chests to get in this area before I head underwater. I didn't know that one was there, but I'm not complaining. Let's Suffer damage on overload. Parasites. Collect a parasite. Okay, well, let's just use those and get rid of that. Damn it. Did I find There was a parasite here. I don't remember. I didn't think it was very good, but if I can get rid of fabricator costs, there's a chance to lose a consumable, suffer damage when picking up items. Yeah, that's not my favourite. Is there a? No, I think that's a different room. Alright, well, I've only got 60 ooblets anyway, so I'll risk it on finding a... I'll risk it on finding another... parasite before I need to buy anything. Yeah. Can't open that door. Can't open that chest, I mean. Because there's no chest there. And this is a turret. You're not a chest. Alright, well. So much for getting a couple of quick and dirty chests that I could open up. Alright. We're not in an ideal situation to go in the water, but at the rate they throw in the sun... At the rate they're throwing the shards at me, I probably won't have to probably won't have to dig too deep to find it in here. It's probably just lying around in the sand over here or something. If you do want to give me a cheeky chest with a weapon in, there we go. Ooh. Well, I mean, I gotta. I'll see if I can level up the Mega Rocket, which I'm not going to check what the Mega Rocket is, but I'm optimistic. You don't just call something... While stationary, 70% damage. Okay, I can get rid of that one with what I've got equipped. So that's not so bad. Increase repair efficiency, upcoming alpha. Alright. That one's... Let's just get rid of that. To get rid of the malfunction. As long as I just... Well, I'd say just as long as I don't risk any malfunctions, we'll be okay. But there's obviously... It's not necessarily my choice, is it? Because of the bloody malfunction gun squid friend that's in this area somewhere. Well, let's not worry about them. Let's just... I don't even need to fight anything here, really, because they can't... I think there's only a couple of rooms in this area where they can lock the door. So I can just run if things get spicy. And 20. Yeah, I like this one. This one's... I don't like that one. Ah! Didn't realize this was an eyeball room. Friggin' eyeballs. how are we doing this? I need to go that way, but I think I need to be higher. Yeah. Alright. We're doing this quickly. Can't annoyed that. Oh, you friggin'. Alright, well, that's fine. That's what we've got. That's what we've got the thing for. Oh yeah, I forgot I got to pick up. Why do I need to go from here? This way? Yes. Now, let's just get out of that room. I don't like that room. Oh, I'm not... I have a feeling I'm not going to be a big fan of this room either. Okay, well, I just left. That's probably... I hate the sea area. I don't even know really where to start looking. I guess I'm just going to just scour. No, that's the malfunction, lady. That's the malfunction shot. Ah, frig. Okay. Biome 6 is still a problem. But I really don't want to waste too much time in Biome 6 being careful when I just need to get the Sun Disk, but... this might be a... this might be one of those sort of... what do they call it? False economies, where I'm trying to rush, and by rushing I just end up taking longer overall. Not that I was trying to rush that time, really, but I just got my ass kicked. I'm going to be going to see Man About a Dog. I'll be like however long it takes. I'm back. Gameplay. Ha. Do I have a face for that? Yes, I do. But we don't press that button. That button is restricted. It's only for, well, special is the wrong word, but special occasions. Ah! This is a bad room to get straight away. And if I dodge that, obviously not. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Just give me some resin. Oh, that's where I need to go. I thought it was a side room. Has it got masking tape over that button? Stronger stuff. It's got, you know that tape in Resident Evil 7 that you can't peel off. You can't peel off with your fingers. You have to get a knife to cut through it because it's so sticky. It's like the stuff they use. It's like the industrial duct tape they use to fix airplanes. Now you can get to the button if you really want to. But you got to work for it. And I try not to keep knives near me during streams, just in case. Well, let's just say there's been a controller stabbing incident once before, and you know the controllers these days are a lot more expensive than the PlayStation 2 controllers. We got everything. Those are two things I don't want. Let's crack on. Freebie? Alt fire. Nice. Don't mind if I do. It'd be nice if I had a new gun, but as long as you don't throw anything too nasty at me too quickly, then I can make do with a starting pistol. I'll just pretend I'm umpiring the 100 meters. Yeah, because this is a starting pistol. I'm very funny. Give me a better gun. Okay, that's an artifact. Dang it. I got an artifact and a stat upgrade before I've got my first gun. I like this one. This one looks like she just got tired and laid down for a bit. It was just like, oh, one of them got me my sleep. I didn't die. I was just so tired. that's where I need to go. Although I do need to... I'm going to head straight for the third biome. I don't want to rush too much. Like, I'll pick everything clean on the way there, but I won't do anything more than that, because it's not like I'm trying to fight the boss on this run. When we gear up to fight the boss, I'll same as I did last week, I will actually like take the time to clear the whole first biome out before moving. Alright, well that's not great, but it's better than the starting pistol. I can do other events now, that's the important thing. Use keys. Oh. No, dang it, I bailed early and got the grappling hook because I thought, well, I can see that this is going to go, and then in my panic to try and grapple the grappling hook, I untethered and dropped myself into the pit. Oh, there we go. There's a locked room. Fabrication cost reduced. Ooh, that's a good one. Reduce fabrication costs. That could, yeah. Yeah! Plus I got, like, an artifact and an upgrade that offsets that. So that's quite good, actually. I'm happy with that. Damn it, stop giving me booby trap ones. Friggin' troll of a game. Just give me nice stuff. Ah! Well, I mean, if you're gonna give me troll ones on the run where... just... like, have some kind of lock-on with the sword thing, Celine. What do you think I want you to do? Slash the air, or all three of them? I do not sanction your buffoonery, Returnal. I do not. Right. Back through the challenge room. What? Come on! You gave me the prompt and I jumped and then you took the prompt away. I just put the frowny face on and turned it off, and I'm tempted to turn it back on again. Don't still keep the stuff in the file. Yeah, I kept the stuff that I picked up. I just didn't get the stuff that dropped with the platforms. So. Oh, this is... ah, there we go. This is the one that I've been seeing for ages and going like, I really don't think I can reach this. And I was right. I really don't think I can. Silphium. And, oh, there's a siphon on the floor of all places. Oh, there we go. Do you guys not know I do not sanction your buffoonery? That's I think it might be I cannot sanction your buffoonery. It's something that Robert De Niro said to Jim Carrey when they were filming Batman Forever. Jim Carrey apparently said, was just saying in an interview that Robert De Niro didn't like him, and he found out that he didn't like him because he went over to him for at dinner one night and said hi, and he said, "I don't like you. I cannot sanction your buffoonery." And he was like, "Okay, fair enough. I'll leave you to it." And yeah, that's. I don't know whether they've made up since, but Robert De Niro, not a big fan of Two-Face, does not like the Riddler, as it turns out. They were doing a little thing called acting, as it turns out. Oh, it might have been Tommy Lee Jones. It might have been Tommy Lee Jones. Yeah, Tommy Lee Jones was Two-Face, wasn't it? Not Robert De Niro. I'll check that it was Batman Forever. I'm pretty sure it was, and I think I just got Robert De Niro and Tommy Lee Jones mixed up. I cannot sanction your buffoonery. Yes, it was Tommy Lee Jones. Sorry, not Robert De Niro. You know, old, grumpy actor, legend. Easy to get the two confused. Take one additional hit. Nah, it's not. It's not worth the money. Increase proficiency, acid. Nah, I don't need proficiency on this run, so. No. No, not that one either. You can put it on a t-shirt, but I feel like if I tried to... It's quite a popular internet quote. If I tried to claim it, I feel like people would have words. You know, they would... Don't get me wrong, it's a great turn of phrase, hence why I used it, but I claim no ownership. Swimming! Might as well. Suffer damage when collecting items. Ugh, I hate that one. Like an actually your frowny face catchphrase. I feel like the thing is I'm really bad at remembering running. I'd love to have some running jokes, but I'm really bad at remembering them. Like I'll make a joke within maybe a stream, and then a week later I've completely forgotten it. I tried to set up a great. I know it's not like I try to do them, but I did set up a great one in the Skyward Sword. One that made me laugh, which is the only reason I say it was great. And I completely forgot about it after the first part until I was editing, and I went, "Oh yeah, I was supposed to do that." Oh well. How much do I get? Ah, 233. Oh, tell you what. I am going to get that one, because that one's... That one's pretty good. Let's just kill... Give me ooblets. There we go. And then I'm gonna... That should be enough, I think. 235. Yep, that's enough. See, I like this one. This is a good one to have for a boss run, honestly, but... Oh, hey guys. You guys doing some shopping? Not anymore, but nah. Tipping my glasses up while something still being attacked by that one. I like my projectile portal, it's quite good. Yeah, ooblets and space keenies I remembered, fortunately, but was it the swearing? No, wait, was there a running joke I did in Skyward Sword where I was swearing? The one in Skyward Sword was the Zelda "It's mine" joke, and there was a bit later on where I was like, "Oh, that would have been perfect to bring it back," and I forgot. And like I said, the only reason I say it's good is because it made me laugh. I don't know necessarily that it was actually a good bit, but any bit that makes me laugh is I kind of consider, you know, reasonable. Melee kills. Not much use to me underwater, because everything's trying to throw itself at me. Alright, since I don't have any ooblets, and I'm not going to... Okay. Well, that's that. What I might do, just as a novelty, because I'm not doing like a proper run at the moment with the intention of fighting a boss, I might skip, because I've never done it, because every time I've always gone, well, there's no reason to skip Biome 2, because I get a free Silphium Vial. I really want to see if there's something like a comparable... Because they don't give me Silphium when I go... But what I'm talking about is I can go that way, and that takes me to Biome 2, and then Biome 2 almost immediately leads me to the entrance to Biome 3. That takes me to Biome 5, and I could go to Biome 6. It's useful going that way sometimes because there's a shop, and so I can get an extra... But I don't have any money at the moment, so I can't buy anything at the shop, so that's moot point. There are a couple of corridors I could go down, try and get a new gun. There's... also the... but they also give you a Silphium Vial. I've never gone into Biome 6 this way, skipping Biome 5, and I just want to do it at least once, because I think that maybe there might be a different entrance with maybe a data pad, or a... Yeah, we've read that one. A data pad, and maybe they'll give me a Silphium Vial anyway. So just once, I want to enter this way, just to see if there's something different. It might be exactly the same. In fact, now that we're here, I think this is exactly the same. Okay, so there is... Curiosity sated, there is 0 point in skipping Biome 2. You might as well always go to Biome 2 just for the extra Silphium Vial. Is this going to get me to 24? Okay, well, at least that still gets me to 24. So I don't lose any proficiency from doing that. So... Fuego. That was another life to Fuego. Oh, the forest people. I did came. That one annoyed me because I remembered that one, but I stopped finding it funny, and I thought, should I just commit to the bit, even though I don't no longer find it funny, and I think I committed to it. I honestly don't remember. I still need to do. I did have intention of doing a best of Skyward Sword. I haven't done that. I'm behind on all my best of videos. I might at some point just have to go, right, I've taken too long to do these best ofs. Let's just focus on the monthlies and then just do new games. Am I safe here? I think I'm safe here. But, do I have a face? I have a what is listed, I put as my concern face. It's kind of a... it's described as unimpressed, but unimpressed was too long. It's kind of... It's possible that I might use that face when we get to the end of this. Let's put it that way. Like, if we get to the end of this and I don't like the ending, I might slap on the concern face. That's where we are. Ooh. There's a chest back there. And I could do with a gun, but also... What's that up here? Oh, yeah. Has that always been here? Have I run past this every time? Highly malignant container. I do have 5 ether. Yeah, I do want a gun. Let's risk it. I want a gun. Oh, Sylphium Vial! Right, so I guess that's the... I mean, a Sylphium Vial is good. I really wanted a new gun. But okay, that's fine. Can I get anywhere from here? No, that's probably dangerous. What was the item that's down here? Ah, dang it. I'm just gonna... I like to try... I don't like to shoot these ones, because then I get caught out when they turn back on, but... I'm getting caught out by them anyway. Oh, it's this thing. I misjudged where that was. Okay. Ah, dang it. I thought that was the one I shot. Friggin'. Well, fortunately I got the Sylphium Vial. So, I would have been as well off if I hadn't bothered going back for it. That's where we are with that. But, you know, unfortunately I don't have the luxury of not going back for stuff at the moment, because I need to... Oh, there's an invisible wall there. Lovely. I need to find this last disc fragment. I did, whilst I went away a minute ago, check. I just wanted to check where it was, basically. Because they're not in a fixed location, obviously. It's random, but they are... They are sort of semi-fixed. So the sunken area has like a point of no return, and it's before the point of no return. Hey, alright, there's one malfunction. Ah, it's a corpse. I saw the question mark and I got my hopes up. Thermogenic launcher. That's what I get for considering my options for more than 2 seconds. Screw it, let's just use it. Again, I'd normally try and wait until I was in... a... we'll try and save it for the boss, but I'm not fighting the boss, so... Okay. No thank you. No thank you. Okay, well, that's worth the jump. Let's check this room out. Okay. It's malignant. Through here. Okay, this is a normal room. I know what to look out for kind of where it is. That's so I can basically I don't want to spend any more time underwater than I need to. Like, I'm pretty sure if I got to the boss with like a level 25 Rockland or a level 25 Tachyomatic Carbine or a Hollow Seeker. Oh. Frantically tapping melee. If I could get one of those 3 guns and then get to the boss, I reckon I can do it. Obviously having a few health packs would be nice. Yeah, so it's a question of I could try brute forcing it, but I don't see that going super well for me. Right, so that's going to get me up here, but this door's locked. But I don't think this is where I need to go. I don't not know that it's where I need to go, but... I don't think it is. Ah. I can live with that one. Melee's not super useful here because everything's horrible and explodes. And I overcorrected on the jump there. I thought, I'm going to jump over this, I'll dash back. And then dashed back over the back of the... I mean, you saw. It was recorded. Right, over there? No, that's not right. Behind me. Right. These suicide squids, man, they just... They are not dandy. They are not dandy at all. They're not my least favourite enemy, but they're certainly up there. I never noticed before that they don't actually shoot out their eyes. They shoot from... I thought it was like a Cyclops eye beam type situation. But they actually shoot out of their, side holes? Yes. That's right. They're side holes. You know the ones. I guess they're laser holes. Where they keep their lasers. I can get this now as well. Because, yeah, again, there was a few things I missed out on account of me being too competent. Because I beat the boss in one go, I didn't get this.
They remember this moment so clearly, despite never having experienced it once.
Oh, is that them coming out of the egg sack? Ah. Right, so now I should be able to build...
I'm not blameless.
Oh, I've got no head. Did I have a head in the other one? Am I just an empty spacesuit? I'm just an empty spacesuit reaching for these guys. Oh, there's some more me's, I think, floating in the air. Well, water. Huh. Maybe it's a metaphor. Oh, do I have enough words to read the... There's the astronaut again. Oh, do they all make up... Maybe they all make up, like, a scene when you put them all together. Maybe that's what's happening. Hellish pits where the fates have severed, the greater destroyer and the astronaut disconnect, unravel, spiral into one tapestry. The only way to purge the darkness inside is to destroy what lays at the bottom. I descend to the sunken car. Now, I think we have read that, because I remember the descends to the sunken car line. Oh, I need that. No keys. Where's... Ah, over there. Ah. No, don't come up with the prompt. This is how I threw myself off into the void last time. Don't come up with the prompt and then take the prompt away as I push forward slightly. Right, I'm not seeing anything... Yeah, I'm not seeing anything... Ah, dang it. Okay. I don't even see... Oh, okay. Ah. Dodge one set of balls for another set. Oh, there's still another ball. Where are you? There you are. And dead. Whoa. Threading the needle. I could do with some healing. Please, please let the stuff in here not be corrupted. I don't have any malfunctions, so I could risk it. So. Hey, salutations, Amy Chibi. First you thought I might be a Chad, but with that hairstyle, I quickly realised beyond that you're a dandy man. Thank you. I am indeed. I do try and aspire to be dandy more than Chaddy. I don't even think I could be Chaddy, even if I wanted to be, honestly. I wouldn't even know properly how to pretend, if I'm honest. But dandy, I've got that in the bag. I think. Most of the time. Like 80% of the time. Which is dandier than most. Ah. For a nano swarm, really? Not what I wanted. Okay. Some ooblets, and, what are you? Fixes. Oh, well, there we go. Oh, the damage to integrity. See, annoyingly, this would fix it. No, that malfunction's not too bad. So I'm going to leave it. I think the damage to integrity would be more damaging to my integrity. Do I still have a spaceman? Alright, I still have a spaceman, so I'll hold off on buying a checkpoint, because I want to make sure I got enough ether to buy a checkpoint when I actually go and fight the boss, just in case. Alright, this room looks safe. Oh. I don't know if that was a free silphium vial. I picked it up thinking it was free, and then I feel like I might have spent some money on it. But a silphium vial is a silphium vial. Oh, it's just another fabricator. So it's not so bad. I can't afford it, but at least it's not a room full of enemies. That's, I don't have a key, so that's that room done. Okay. I guess we're going this way. What was the item that's over here? Did I check that? Was that a... Oh, that was the parasite, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, shame. That could be... I do have silphium now. Nah, but again, the malfunction I've got isn't super much of a problem at the moment, so... I will make do. Ah. Dead. Okay. Oh, well, I did just lose all the ooblites from killing that sphere, but it's fine. It's fine. Right. We got options here. There's a chest? Yeah, let's get that. Holoseeker. Ooh, serrated projectiles 3. Yeah. Yeah, that's got a portal turret as well. I like this one. This would be a good gun to fight the boss with. Anything that just, like, pops an AI... basically an AI companion that just jumps down and shoots the dude for you for a few seconds whilst you're running around. Nah. Map is scrambled. Oh, that's not what I needed. Okay, I could go back real quick and just fabricate. Yeah, for the sake of getting rid of that one, I'm just going to go back and fabricate that artifact. I don't need it, but... I don't not need it. But I really do need my map for this one. Otherwise I'm gonna... Well, it's gonna take longer. Bosh. Okay. Just looking at the time. Alright, there's still enough time, I reckon, to get the last disc and then do a successful boss run. what I want to try and avoid happening, because I feel like I'm reasonably confident that I can do the boss if I'm in a. As long as I get to him in sort of a decent enough. I don't want to jinx myself, but as long as I get to the boss in a kind of reasonable enough condition, I feel like I can. I feel like I can manage it. So what I want to avoid is a situation where I can't do it tonight, and I then have to, like... What I would do then is basically kill the boss. Oh, what did I just pick up? Let's just use that. Is kill the boss, and then just load in, start the stream, just show off the final cutscene, and then play something else. Which wouldn't be ideal, but at least we would see the end of the game. You watched me last week on the run to this boss. I need to be way more careful with my dodging practice. It's really hard, because you dodge one thing, and then they throw... There's like 20 other things being thrown at you at the same time. You know? It's... They're really mean. But I mean, you're not wrong. I could always do with being better. It's just whether that's actually within my ability or not is the question. And oh, is that the one I got on this one? Okay. Like when I got 3 of these coming at me, it can be tricky, you know? I'm focusing on where I'm shooting. I'm also trying not to fall off the edge, which is an ever-present... yeah, just an ever-present problem. I need to aim that higher. This is quite a nice bottleneck. I can kind of... I can get back and hide behind the rock there. That was nice. That worked out nicely. I get hit by scrubs. Well, that's because I'm not trying. I'm taking it relaxed. I don't want to be tense all evening and then be burnt out for when I try and do the boss. That'd be the worst thing to happen. I don't know how it focused. The thing is, it was a weird feeling beating the boss last week because I went in totally under like the impression that I wouldn't beat it, and so I was just like, I think the fact that I didn't think I was going to beat it meant that there was less pressure and that I did better, you know? Okay, I need a key. Right, let's check the other room because there might be a parasite and I can get rid of this. I can get rid of this other malfunction. Otherwise, I might just have to risk a critical. Oh, I suppose I could spend the ether, but it's a lot of ether. Okay, I think there is a parasite in this room. I think I can hear it. Yeah. 20% chance not to use consumable, greatly increase melee cooldown and dash cooldown. Oh, that might get me killed. That honestly might get me killed. I don't think I can take that one. Energy barricade. Ow. Right, how much do I have? Let's risk it again. I'm not, like I said, I'm not going for the boss, so I'm not even going to get to the shop in this area. Because the shop's after the point of no return. So give me that. I don't care. I got enough ooblets to... No, stop. Stop trying to swap and get the... There we go. Come on, malfunction removal. Attaching or detaching parasites and okay. Well, I mean, that's good, but it's not what I wanted. And it's still... Yeah, that's still a good artifact, but... How much ether does it cost to get rid of that key? Ow. Six. No. I'll just have to... Man. So annoying that it shoots 2 in quick succession like that, because I can't dash twice. I don't even think it's supposed to do 2. What's the gun up there? Did I look at this? Yes, I did. It was a driver. I ain't touching that. I have been told that that gun is good, but I don't trust me. So that's the drop. This is... No, that's the drop. Maybe it's that thing over to the side there. Right, if it's not here, I've missed it. Basically. Might be up there. I'm gonna have to turn around and go back. Because... Dang it, yeah. I'm gonna have to go back, I think. This is not good. Yeah, because this is the drop. That's like the point of no return. That takes me down towards where the final boss is. And I don't think I can get back out of here. Yeah, I can't get back out of that room once I go in it. So this isn't where I want to be. Because it's before that drop that the key should, the shard should appear. So I've missed it in another room, which means I need to go back. Which means... Oh, unless... Oh no, this is just the way back out of the room. Oh, is that guy going to be there if I go in there? I don't want to fight a guy. Yeah, I think he's in there. Okay, I'm not going to go and fight him. I don't think he's there. What have I missed? Is there a room that I didn't go in? Oh, is it behind one of the locked doors? In which case I do need to go and get that key then. There's also the challenge room. What was that chest? I can see this being an annoying one. Let me check. Let me check the Googles. Let me, No, not the I cannot sanction your buffoonery page. So it looks like that on the map. Do I have anything that looks like that on the map? don't think I do. I really hope it's not inside the challenge room. Oh. They'll jump across the gap to get to this container, and from here they should be able to see a luminescent orb. Oh, so the container itself isn't floating. It's in... So maybe it's that one. And then I can then get the luminescent orb from there. Some tips. I'll show you a view at all 5. Yeah. The one in the Abyssal Scar is by far the hardest of that 6 to get. Good to know. Abyssal Scar is in 2 big sections. The first one, you drop down. It can spawn in part 1 of this biome, although I've never seen it spawn there myself. Oh, well, that's different to what the other guy said. They said it has to spawn in part 1. Does not spawn behind optional doors, that's good. Second part of the biome is where I found the fragment. When you see a blue ball glued under a bridge, it's there. Oh, so they're saying it was in the second part of the level. Oh, okay. So, the guide I read first, that's good to know, told me the wrong thing. So I do need to go down. Cool. Salutations, Stratus. Why is he got anything so annoying? Because... yeah, I don't know. I mean, in fairness, this one, I was expecting this to be harder than it has been. The first 5... the first 5... Or platform. Oh. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I already triggered. There aren't any others. Yeah. The first 5 fragments were pretty easy. It's only this 6th one that's causing a bit of bother. But yeah, it doesn't help that the guide I read gave me the wrong allegedly gave me the wrong information. Apparently everyone else is saying it's in the second half of the map, which is down here. It was on the left path before you get to the first drop. All platform going... Oh, I see. So I didn't read the first bit. Yeah, but I'm reading it's on the... It's after the second drop. It's after the first drop. It was in the second part of the level after the drop down. Can you tell me with the... I found it 1 or 2 rooms past the start of the biome in the upper sections, but it is off the map. Can confirm it can spawn anywhere in biome 2. So I think it's just anywhere, unfortunately. It spawns in the same place, but the room spawns anywhere. So it's not... It's the same place, but it's the same... But the place can be in different places, if that makes sense, as is a roguelike. So these rooms all have set patterns, and the pattern it spawns in is always the same. So it's always going to be in... What they said to look for is a chest that is off the map, which I don't currently have in this section. And then from that chest, you can then see one of the blue balls that freeze, that show some platforms. I don't have that in this part of the map. The Reddit post that I was reading, multiple people were saying they said they found it in the second... Yeah, they said look for a chest by itself, that's what I'm saying. There isn't a chest by itself. The chests, what they mean by itself is they mean, like, not like this chest. They mean there's no ground underneath it, it's just floating in space. I don't think it's in the first section. I think we have to go into the second section, unfortunately, because I've been keeping an eye out for it, and it just hasn't been there. So, fingers crossed for the second section. I have 10 ooblets. I have 10 ooblets. This is not enough ooblets. Oh, I could have made a tiny... Oh well. I do have a Silphium vial. But yeah, you can't get out of here once you jump in. You definitely can't get out of here once you jump in. Whee!
Deeper.
If I remember correctly last time, yeah, there's enemies down here. Ow! Yeah, I remember this happening. Did I hit it? No, of course I didn't hit it. That would have been too easy, wouldn't it? So I think when I come and do this boss run, I think I might just ignore this room, like just run out of it, because this room sucks, and there's nothing keeping me here. Now there is a risk of getting hit in the back, but well, I guess I did kill it I did finish it quite quickly, but ooh, bouncing rot. Yeah. Repair enhancer, that would have been good before I used my my healing. Dreadbound, no, I don't like you. Spit more, not with a wide maw. I suppose this room does give you a nice selection of see malfunction. No, can't risk a malfunction at this point. Because I know they'll take my astronaut off of me, and I do still have my astronaut. If it's damage, I'll take damage, but not malfunction. Ah, why are these all malignant? Give me a clean one. Alright, I'm going to cleanse it. Oh, damn it, I thought that picks it up automatically. I was going to use the repair enhancer with it. Oh well. See if I can find some green healing. Please be green, don't be malignant. Oh, thank God. What are you? Silphium, okay. Ah, there we are. Okay. Well, it's not here. Ah, there it is. See, that's what I mean. Chest on its own. Parasites and keys. Alright, let's just focus on getting it, and then I don't have to worry about anything else. Ah, of course you're going to spawn in some enemies. But it's fine. Because my rot gland lobber will make sure to work of you. Ha ha! Oh, it's you. I'm not your friend. Rot gland. Oh yeah, this is going to be great for the final boss. It's a shame. Oh, that's a lot of red on my map. Yeah. Okay. Fortunately, explosions. Right. That's chest on its own. There's the thing under the bridge. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get our 6th disc and get out of here. Whoop, whoop. Boom.
The sun is fixed. I have to take it home.
Indeed we do.
Stars under the abyss are siren songs. I choose to obey. The gravity that only affects my mind has shifted. Clusters of seaweed coil as tentacles. Bases fixed to starlight that is incomprehensible and dark. Hold fast, my son.
Carry on my wayward son. Alt fire stimulant. I forget if there's a good... Because the boss is over there. Yeah, this. Yeah, see, this third area is... I could just, like... You do just really just, like, yeah, run to the boss at this point. Ah, it's so annoying that I can't just go and kill him. Okay. Is there... There must be a data cube box somewhere. Was there one before the fight with him, or was it after? If there is, it's not showing on screen, is it? Well, there's a couple of bits of ether I can get. So let's grab those first. Let's grab those anyway. Because I don't need anything else. And then we'll restart the run. For hopefully the last time. Hopefully we are donezo. Do you have one? No. You know, it'd be nice just to get an extra little data cube. Oh, well, maybe I should save it, because I could get that again. Yeah, I could get that again, but depending on where it is. I wanted to see this thing out, because I couldn't remember if I came over here last time. I'm nailing this. There we go. Oh, I could have got a bit closer. I didn't need to do it from that far back. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, this is a... That's a thing. Yes, that's right. That's a thing. If there's one here, what I might do is not cash it in. Because then it should still be there when I cut... Because data cubes... Actually, I don't know how data cubes work. I think you can only get data cubes from each place once. Because other times I've found data cubes, they've... Other times I've been back to where I found a data cube before that I've cashed in. There's just been items or something. So, it would make more sense to cache whatever this is in on the run where I'm going to go and fight the boss. However, that does rely on me actually like having someone to turn this in. I don't think there is. No, we have to go down there. Ah, dang it. Well, it's a shame. I feel like... Well, I'm not in the best condition, but I got a good gun for the boss fight. I feel like I could make a good attempt at it with this setup, but... Oh, I want to get that. This is what I thought. I actually went the wrong way. I didn't mean to come to the boss door, but I figured since I was over here, I might as well. I meant to go towards that not integrity. That ether. Grab that. Boop. And then I'll check out that cipher, because I think it's a readable. They don't normally show the actual cipher letters on the map as like that. They normally show them as items. So and then let's see if we can maybe figure out what the deal is with the ether. I do want this bouncing rock too. So if more of you guys could show up and attack me, that'd actually be quite good. Because I'm quite close to unlocking it. Yeah, jump, jump. There must be a way to reconnect my lost life, yet it is already gone like the astronaut who is waiting in the fog. Perhaps next time I will have the strength to ignore it. Helios lies shattered, and I must put him back together. I think we read that one. Translated. What was over here? Oh, this was the way to get the key. I don't need to do this. Oh, but that could be... Actually, let's... I don't think I need to do this. If this is where the data cube thing is, though, I'm definitely not going to get it on my boss run. But I might as well slop it in now, mightn't I? Nope, just a fabricator. Okay, well, ow. Really? That was spiteful. They wouldn't give me a data cube. Maybe it's after... I have an annoying feeling it might be after the boss. Hey. What are you doing hanging out up here? Are you having a sleep? I think he was having a nap. Alright. I think I've exhausted. Yep. Why not just practice? Well, I just time more than anything else. But I see what you mean. I could go and just fight the boss. I mean, yeah, like you say, the worst that'll happen is I'll kill him, and then I can turn in this artifact, isn't it? Oh, well. I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, I've still got my astronaut. No, wait, hang on, do I? No. Oh, I must have critical malfunctioned the astronaut away. I think I got hit with the, malfunction beam and lost the astronaut. So, never mind. I think I got it most of the way leveled up. That's the important thing. Okay, so now we have our 6 fragments. What? Oh, okay. I was like, you're spawning in enemies here? Really? This is what I mean. Sometimes the game takes pity on you and just gives you some freebies. And you just go, hey, have a head start. So I've just got 93 ooblets in the first area. Oh, and another one. even more. Like, yeah, they've given me guns before, they've given me ooblet shards, it's just... Like, hey, it's been a long day. Blown nightlight. Being at full or low integrity increases weapon damage by 10%. Ooh, now that's a nice one. Dude, just chilling alone, not doing anything wrong, and you jumped him. Hey, he was... I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. He was just minding his own business. He wasn't even trying to fight. Like, I don't even think he tried to fight me. I shot him with an acid... shot and then just watched him die. Yeah, I'm definitely not the good guy of this game. I mean, I'm not saying that the tentacle monsters are the good guys either, but it's definitely not me. That might be the final... Well, there might still be some more, actually. That might be the final personal effect. But maybe I'll get some... I'm missing 2 here. They could be from data cubes. Alright, the key's no good to me. That's that. Where are the rest of you? There we go. Better aim than that, Squidby. Yes, that's right, I called him Squidby. Not a solid start, but... I do have the starting pistol, which is great. There we go. Ugh. Well, I mean, the bonus damage is, suffer damage. Oh, damn it. Suffer damage when collecting items. That is not what I need this early on. Melee kills, okay. I think the Japanese might like your stance on tentacle monsters here. They're fond of them. I think... It's like Marmite. Some of them love them, some of them hate them. I think there'll be plenty of people who'd be quite happy at me for, you know, taking care of their tentacle monster problem. Others, distraught. It's very much a Marmite situation. Plus, like Marmite, one tentacle monster can last you for years. Ooh, that's a good one to get. That's a good one to get early. Get that integrity upgrade. Right, I think this is corrupted. And this is just ether, but I'm going to take damage when I pick it up, so let's not do that. I don't fancy a challenge room as my first room, so let's not do that. Thermogenic launcher. I mean, maybe, but I can't. I don't want to pick you up right now. I need some easy melee kills, please. Yeah, there we go. Trying to do a drive-by. There we go. I need 4 more. 5 and 6. There we go. Thank you. Oh, I guess I'll shoot you. Let's get that ether. Oh, there's a secret area as well. Look at that. Okay, should be easy. Yeah, it was malignant, which is why I didn't get it, because I had 2 malfunctions already. Oh no, actually I didn't get... I suppose I could have got it. I only had the 1 malfunction. Okay, well that's fine. Collecting an artifact shouldn't be too challenging. Just seeing if there was an easy win somewhere I could just go and pick one up, but there ain't. No matter. No matter. I'm in the first room. Look. This is the first room. That was the malignant chest. I promise you. I do like the damage on the coil spine. Oh, it's the thermogenic. I thought that was the carbine. Oh, I don't care about the... Low integrity gain, plus 25 proficiency rate. That's not a good one to buy, but it would get rid of my artifact. The first room, there was a chest underneath the top level. I mean... I don't think there is, but I'll go and check in case it's just not showing up on my map. That's where I got my gun. Yeah, there's nothing. Like, this is the first room. You don't mean... Oh, no. I thought that was underneath there on the map. Fabricated costs. Ugh. Oh, well, that's not gonna that's not a problem for the moment, but it means I can open that now. What have we got? I'm stuck in malignant resin. Also, stop giving me melee kills. They're hard to do. Ugh. I mean, I guess I could say... No. I guess I could say... I should stop getting malfunctions, but that's never going to happen. So... Alright, I think all of those are malignant. No, that's alright, because I'm pretty sure it was the... It was the chest that I went back for. Because that was the only one that was in there. But yeah, no, chests generally show up on the map, if they're anywhere. It's the other stuff that sometimes doesn't show up until you get closer. Alright. 2 ethers and a thing. I got 1, 2. Is it just 2? 3. Okay. I'll go for a swim. What do you got for me? Hey, nullification sphere. Don't mind if I... These ones aren't so bad, and I feel like I should maybe save it for getting a bad one. Like 3 melee kills with the turret robots, that's easy. An artifact, I mean, that's only a matter of time. I mean, I could get one in here. Shame it wasn't collect ooblets. I would have been all over this one. Yeah, oh, that definitely looked at me, but that's fine. Yeah, my instinct was to use it, but I think the sensible thing is to wait until I got something worse that I need to get rid of, because fabricator costs are only a problem if I can't get rid of it before I get to a fabricator, and I've gone backwards. This is not the way I need to go. They're only a problem if I can't get rid of them before I get to a fabricator, and dash cooldown is annoying, but one artifact is an easy... Yeah, see, I don't like this gun, but now that I've leveled it up a bit, it does pack a wallop. Stop running away. I want your ooblets before they disappear. I wonder if I'll ever figure out what this thing is. It's been here since the start of the game, and I think it's important. No. Oh, yeah, so here we go. This will have an artifact in it. Yep. You know what, I needed some turrets. Here we go. Yeah, come over here. 1, 2, 3. Easy. Dunzo. Ooh. And a shield vial. I don't mind if I do. Yes. Ah. Oh well. Doubles Uberlight, 1 additional kill. That's fine, because that'll increase. Wait. Attaching or... Yeah. Oh, repairs integrity. Oh, okay. I thought that increased max integrity. Repairs integrity is good as well. Not as good as increased max integrity, but it's something. I'll take it. I mean, I just did. So. I'm not lying. Be a weird thing to lie about, honestly. Hey, new guns. Right, rock gun with an enlarged chamber. Yes. But just to see, a dreadbound. An tachyomatic carbine with payload rounds. Tempting. But I think I'm going to go for the enlarged chamber. I mean, who doesn't like an enlarged chamber? Oh, don't disappear inside your little hidey hole. Get out. Bloody coward robots. Worst kind of robots. Pretty bad enough you got shields up half the time. Any more for any more? Any more for any more? One more for that. I want to jump in this hole. I'll kill you when I get back. 20% stagger for each parasite, not bad. Repair efficiency, not bad. 30% more damage to low health targets, also not bad. I do have 435. So I can get 2 of these. That one feels like a no-brainer. Let's get the damage to low health targets. I'd get that one too if I had the ooblets for it, to be honest, because I've already got 2 parasites attached to me. And you know how much I like my little parasite friends. I mean, who needs humanity, right? There you go. Like, what's humanity ever done for me this week? Nothing. I mean, okay, yes, I'm trying to escape, but... And it would be awfully awkward to return back to the office and be like, oh, hey, sorry. I've become a alien cybernetic suit demon god. It's not clear. Point is, I need to go see the doctor on Friday. That was not worth it. Fabricate items. Okay. Alright, well, map scrambling's not so bad on this one. It's not ideal. Especially considering I just fabricated a load of items. But it's not terrible. Where's that healing? Oh, in there. I can't get that yet. Onward! To the house! Here we go. It's time for some plot. Strap in.
This will
It's
be the last time I return.
Indeed. I was about to say one last time, but Celine beat me to it. Let's house up and see if we get any answers to any questions. Like, please do not... I really don't want to come out of here with more questions than answers at the end.
I'm home.
Alright, so she said that before. There's a squid. Okay, nothing to interact with in the living room. Oh, so that... Yeah, okay, that is... You were right. You were saying last week, Amy, that there was Thea, who was. I wonder if Thea's the name of the daughter as well. Like maybe she named. Well, there's the sun face. I wonder if she named the daughter after the mother. But yeah, there's Celine and Thea. But then, again, it's possible that we're the daughter, and Thea is the mother, and we've just been imagining ourselves as the mother. It's confusing. Oh, hey, it's the room where you start in PT. Excellent. Well, we'll leave that for last because that's the new area. Can I go upstairs or is it dark? No, we got full explanation. We got full exploration. I have my face ready for when I'm confused. Confused or disappointed. Which is the sort of default for another one of these. It's sort of the default for these house sections. Someone in chat told me very early on that those have like some kind of meaning. So I'm curious to see whether the gaming like implies what the meaning is, or whether we need to whether I need to Google it after we finish the ND. Yeah, seatbelts are scary. Can I just go to bed? Looks really comfy right now. And not just because it's 11 p.m. on a Saturday. Which isn't actually that late for a Saturday. I'm just old. And it's cold. Okay. Let's go to the basement and see what the deal is.
I regret what happened. But you deserved it.
Okay. Yeah, it's the 8:36 appears in loads of places. The radio was set to 8:36. The oven was set to 8:36.
We must leave to return. We must die to live.
Oh, the door's gone. Okay, let's sit down.
All this time. Why did you seem so frightening when you were so much less? We were both broken.
What's up, Mom? Oh, this is what I could see up on the. Okay. Well, I have the car keys. Oh, this is a big ass car keys. I have the car keys, which is the important thing. Oh, it's the globe. Oh, that is a messed up globe. Melted globe. Each carried key increases chances of finding better salvage. Huh. So... I'm so confused. I still don't know whether... Well, what's wrong with the house? Is it not rendered properly? Oh. The house, I guess the house has never been here, or it's turned into rocks. I get. So I don't. I mean, it's still not clear whether she's the mum or the daughter, because she's talking about her mum being in the wheelchair, and she's like, "Oh, why were you so scary when you were in the wheelchair, when you were so much less because she was injured?" So maybe the daughter survived the car crash. I have no idea. Ah, god damn it! Like, we're right near the end of the game, Returnal. Give me a friggin' bone. I swear to God, if I really hope the true ending gives us just something. I don't have enough ooblets to fabricate anything. Dang it. Okay. Well, I probably don't need to. I probably don't need to, honestly. I probably could just head straight to the third biome now. But I want to get the spaceman. No, because we're doing a boss run, so let's get the spaceman and the... Yeah, let's get the spaceman and a couple of Sylphium vials, just to be on the safe side. Hedge our bets. Because I got some good artifacts this round, so I don't want to lose them. Oh, he's a big boy. Leave me be. Yeah, playing around in the first biome has made me a little bit sloppy because I'm like, I feel like I can tank these guys, and I can't. They are a problem. Oh, it's the doors are locking. I thought there was another robot coming over. Detaches a random parasite. Are my parasites double Zubulite collection? Yeah, actually, let's do that because that will heal me and give me some Sylphium. Hey, that's what we want. No, that's not got any upgrades on it. Alright, that's up to full. Bit of suit integrity. Actually, yeah, it'd be nice to get the suit integrity as well. All right, we'll do a full run of Biome 1, well, Biome 4, to get a decent amount of items and artifacts to take us into the boss area. I feel like I probably could... well, that's good to know. I feel like I probably could do the boss area... I feel like I probably could do the boss by jumping down now and kind of just winging it, but again, it might be a forced economy where I try and do it quickly, and in doing it quickly, it ends up taking me ages. So, if, however, actually no, let's not jinx anything. I got 150. I do want to fabricate something soon so I can get rid of this map glitch. But it's not essential. That's behind there. As far as glitches go, map scrambled isn't terrible. Next one doesn't have a whole lot of splash on it, but... Hey, enlarged chamber 2. That's what we want. Oh, I can only imagine what like the Rockland does once you've got like a full... You've got a full load of level 3 mods on it. I don't even know if you can get a full load of level 3 mods on it, but imagine. Imagine how many Imagine the kind of Rocklands I could lob. Like, just the most devastating Rocklands. Oh. That's the kind of thing that they'd write on a tablet. None of this create a destroyer astronaut crap. Just write about me and my Rockland. Ah, nuts. There is healing in the middle of the room if I need it. Okay, I think I'm good. Yeah. Whew. He was not a lot of fun. He was a moody boy. Drop resin on death. Don't mind if I do. Alright, what have I got actually? Let's I always just pick up in whatever I would have find them in. Small resin. Sorry, small silphium, small silphium, small silphium. Are they all small silphiums? They are. Okay, well that's... I'll just pick them up in whatever order then. And a pistol. I mean, I guess... Burst fire 2. How's it fire? Oh, that's not... That's quite good. Okay, let's go. Let's... Yeah. Yeah, so I'm now playing Returnal as I would normally play it. So... Prepare for the devastated face. When it all goes tits up, because it's likely. But no, I think the boss itself it isn't my worry. It is really just getting to the boss in good condition, because there's plenty of areas in the 6th biome which are a problem, and like, the temptation is to run past them. We'll see where I go. If I get a good gun, I can cope, but it really does depend on the quality of gun I've got going into that section. Like, that room after the first drop is just not a fun time. That's not a place you want to be. It's not terrible, though. But yeah, it's not... It's not what you want. That's a weird room. Why did I just put one dude over here? And then a load of turrets. Oh, a load of... Oh, there he is. A load of flying turrets, I should say. Weird. Increases vulnerability time after getting hit. Ooh. Yeah. I can take some in... I didn't know the robot did that. I've had the robot before, and I don't remember that being what it does. But yeah, I'll take some invincibility frames. Bosh. You can shoot the whole way down. Yeah. Yeah. It's just for one of those rooms sort of like when I did it last time when we got the fragment, it went very well. And there wasn't much to worry about. But it's a room that could very easily go south very quickly. And that's what worries me. I'm down here now. Ow. Okay, now I'm going back in my hole. I was safe in the hole. Ish. Ah. Ah. Please, tree. Thank you. And sword for you, my friend. Ah, one more. Tree, save me. Okay, can everyone be dead, please, now? Thank you. Don't think that's much to ask for. Oh, well, look at that fire rate. I think I'll stick with the one I've got. If that's alright with you. Oh, I opened those in the wrong order, didn't I? Oh, that's fine. As long as I get a chest before I get a boss. Not a boss, just any enemy. How do I get up to where you are? Is it around the other side? I guess it's around the other side. Oh, yeah. No. God damn it, prompt! I swear to God, you keep doing this. Like, the prompt's there, I jump to go and get it, and then it gets rid of the prompt. I don't need to jump, but it... Yeah, I guess I don't need to jump. I can just I can just do it from the ground, but it just, like, it makes sense. In my head, it makes sense to jump. Repair. Let's go with that one. Nice. Okay, well, at least I can get a container in this room. Spit ore. No, honestly, the pistol's doing alright. At the moment. Greatly increases... Oh, that's a tough one. No. No, I don't think so. Do I have a head here? I don't. I didn't notice that I didn't have a head here last time. So I wonder if I don't have a head so that I can't... it's not clear who I am. Or I don't have a head because I'm a suit. Ugh, I don't know. Oh, that was the... Oh, okay. That was the Guardian room, apparently. upgrade have we got? Damage. Ooh. Tempting. Actually. And if I got 200... Wait, is it 200 or 300 for a damage? 300. If I got 300 left before I leave, I might take you up on that offer. Did get everything over there, didn't I? Yeah. Right. Let's grab the spaceman. Our favourite. And I'll save that for the time being. Yeah. Okay. Part 2 of Biome 4. Ah! I mean, aha! Charging shot. Nah. Again, this pistol's not so bad. Normally take or leave the pistol, but it's doing okay. I will take the pistol this time. I need more parasites. Actually, I'm at full health at the moment, so I don't need any parasites, but... Oh, that's where I need to go. Nailed it. I can't go in there because I don't have the upgrade. Oh, well, this one's nice and easy. So a little walk in the park. Get out my red ball umbrella. You know, it's just... dandy time. Ow. Well, that was... Okay, let's keep our spaceman if we can. There's a green. I smell a green. Okay. Haha! Oh, thought I killed him, but he just moved. There we go. Now I killed him. Oh, shock stream level 2. No, what I didn't realize. So you know, there's an upgrade at the shop sometimes. It's not there at the moment. That increases, and you can find it in the wild as well. It's an artifact that increases your melee damage. When you have that, you can also break those force fields. What I didn't realize the artifact increased your melee damage. I didn't realize the artifact also let you break those force fields. So, I don't have it at the moment, but I can get it. Assuming I can find one. Random artifact disabled. Which one? Okay. I can live without that one, but not... I'd rather have it enabled again. you? No, nothing good. I think it's just that chest. I guess I could open it. Oh, well that was worth doing, I reckon. And then I can just pop one of those. That gets rid of that. Boop. Please wear off. There we go. It's just kind of annoying. Okay, 100 Uber lights, that's not too bad. And acid pools. As far as malfunctions go, not too shabby. Yeah, okay, that's a good one. That's the slow motion alt fire shot. I do still have the healing bed somewhere as well, so I need to make sure I pick that up before I... Ow, I don't know why I did that. I need to make sure I go and pick that up before I leave. In fact... What's this room? That's an arena. Where's my nearest... Let's not take the risk. Let's not take the risk. Go through my rainy room again. Back through here. This path isn't great. I would have rather a teleporter, but... take what you can get. Oh, was that No. Just your old standard gurgling. Not a gurgling I need to keep aware of. Let's fabricate. And then let's relocate. I think it's that one, or is that the... That could be the checkpoint room, actually. Yeah, that's the checkpoint room. It's either there or there. It's not there. It's there. It's that one. Which is easier to get from... Well, there's not much in it, actually. I can get to both from here. There we go. No bats, no bats. Which is an odd thing to say if you're not familiar with the fact that occasionally bats attack you in that room once you use the healing bed. Just for no reason. They didn't always. They didn't always. It used to be... No, the damage one I said I'd get only if I had enough ooblets left over after I got the integrity and I want enough for the health packs. I need 150. So if I finish this leg of the arena with 450 ooblets, I'll get the first aid pack and the damage boost. Otherwise, I'll just get whatever. Oh, I don't like this guy. Where even is he? There he is. No, that's nowhere near. Just every time he teleports, I'm just gonna dash away. No, don't slowly sidestep. I can't counter that. Ow, come on. I was using my special move. He's not even hitting me, really. It's the purple thing he keeps putting on the floor. Yeah, that's really effective. And this thing's really bad at hitting. This is not the gun for this guy. I can't get him. Damn it. I don't know what it was. I can't hit this guy with the frickin' rockets. Oh. Well, fuck. That was a really good run as well. I just couldn't, like he was just moving. I couldn't hit him. Fuck. I don't want to do now. Right, fuck it. I ain't got enough time to do a full run. So let's just do... You're such a knob. Why did I pick up the thermogenic launcher? That gun sucks. Alright. We're gonna do a speed run towards the end. I'm just gonna try and get to the boss with one more attempt because it's 11:30 and I don't want to faff about like doing like a really like careful run just to die in a stupid way against some prick who just keeps sidestepping my missiles. I swear, I normally never have a problem with those guys. I mean, they are problematic, but the fact that you can like dodge around makes them not so much. But then, just the gun I had. Yeah, but I don't have enough time to do a full run. So, I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm just gonna do a speed run. I'll pick up as much stuff as I can, but I'm not gonna, like, go out of my way to get everything like I normally do. And then just see how I get on. And I'll either get to the boss or I won't. Oh, god damn it, I thought that was a... I'll either get to the boss or I won't. And because otherwise I'll start. I don't want to start another run and get like an hour in and be like, okay, well I'm tired, so I'm not doing this anymore. Because it's at least another hour and a half if I do a full run. So let's do one quick run and see if I can just get the secret ending tonight. No, thermogenic launcher, you have not been my friend. who have not been kind to me. What am I looking for? Oh, nothing. Over here is what I'm looking for. There we go. Again, fixing malfunctions. Yeah, that's a good one. But I think I'm just gonna try. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything on the way. Let's just get what I can get, and then get to biome 3, and then speed run. That's what we're doing. I've done this room a bunch of times. I don't know why I still sort of struggle to get my head around where I need to go. Please protection. Yeah, please. Is that just ether? I think it is. Grouchy people do beat games. This is most of the time I succeed in this game. I'm grouchy. But yeah, it's basically it's do a speed run or stop for the night, because I don't have enough patience to do a full run. So I'm just doing one last sort of Hail Mary, and then we're calling it a night. Either way. Don't summon in. Okay, these ones I can do. Yeah! Void Beam 2! The sequel. No, that's fine. Yeah, focus rage. You just couldn't see it on my face before because I didn't have the right model. You saw the happy face of my old model and you thought, ah, he's enjoying himself. It's like, no, I was furious the entire time, I promise. I don't want to fight you, so I'm just gonna leave that room. Oh, hey. Skylog.
I cannot atone, so I accept. When I laid on the side of the road dying, I understood the truth. This is my home. The sense of belonging I was searching for is here. This is my place in the stars. I will stay here now. As you will.
I don't want to be like you, she says again. So I can't get back up there. And yet my house is like fully gone now, so I guess it was never here. It was always just a... What do I have money for? 365. That's enough for... Oh, so now you give me the melee upgrade. Alright, well, let's get the large Silphium. And... Right, now I can't afford that. Alright, let's save in case we get... We'll go to the shop in the second biome. Push comes to shove, we'll just grab another health pack. Oh, come on. Okay. That didn't go as planned, but... Resin on death. Recycles a nearby weapon. I can use that in a second. Because there's always a weapon at the top here, so I could recycle it. There's normally either ether or some Silphium in here. So here's hoping it's the... Oh. And of course it's friggin' integrity. Not integrity, the blue one. Oh, it's a key. Well, that's good at least. That's good for something. No, okay. I guess we'll just go down the long way again. Saw what that malfunction does, and that is not... That's a good one. That's not a friendly one. That's not one... Yeah, it's not one that I want. Okay. It's fine, though. Let's go back and get that item now that I've used that. I thought I recycled it into Ooblets, but I guess it just recycles it into whatever. That was a parasite. All right. Timed that perfectly. There we go. Right, give me that. Give me that. Use that. Give me that. Let's go. Don't mind me, just passing through. Oh, there's another scout log up on the diving board. Oh, cool. She's... finally she started making sense. Good. No. Give me an artifact. 20% chance not to lose a consumable on use. Malfunction probability is... Well, probably... No, chance on use isn't enough. Oh, give me the blade again? Okay. Well, I wanted to get another Sylphium vial, but I really want to this get rid of this max integrity deal. Oh, that's only 100. Oh, well, there we go. I'll just use this one. There we go. That's that, and I've got my max health pack. Okay. Gonna check these corridors real quick. Nope. This one's normally a guaranteed artifact. Low integrity suit auto repairs, good. And a gun, tachymatic carbine. Yes, please. Just get out of here without taking any damage. There we go. That's the ticket. Right. Just check the last corridor and see if there's a chest. Yes, there is. Thermogenic launcher. Nope, you have betrayed me for the final time, thermogenic launcher. I will have none of your buffoonery. I will not sanction it. I refuse. Right. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And now I know that there's a chest up here as well. Which one's the core spine shredder? Alright, that's not too bad. It's not ideal, but it's... I can get something better on the way. Right, I'm feeling good. What do I got? Residual sphere and kinetic sphere. What does residual sphere do? That gives me resin. Yeah. Hostiles have a chance to drop resin. Creates a personal fear that damages hostiles. That residual sphere in a room... I'm going to pop that before I jumped into the hole. Because if I can get like a load of resin on the floor from fighting all the enemies in there, that could put me in good integrity place. Yes, good integrity place. Ah, prick. Saw him on the map. Just like I can see you. Where are you? There you are. And you. I saw you with my eyes. The ones on the outside. Alright. Boop. There we go. Dreadbound. Cool, great, thanks. Ah. No, no, no. Why is everything triangle? Alright, there we go. This is looking promising. This is looking promising. Nothing up here to shoot? No. Okay. Let me just check under... No. Okay. Okay. So... I want to get... Ah! I didn't see those. I was paying attention to the thing I was shooting. giving me malfunctions, you prick. Where are you? Oh, don't dodge. There we go. Gimme. I need. Force cause damage and overload disabled. Such a dick enemy. Usually how seeing works. Not in this game. Seeing sometimes is done on the inside. It's one of those insight things. But yes, thank you, Amy. I'm paying attention enough at the moment to have noticed, but I do appreciate that because there has absolutely been times when I haven't. So thank you. I don't have any keys, so that's that. Sulfium. What's over here? Oh, this is the thing. Well then. So if my theory from before stands, the data cube should still be here. Yeah, there it is. I might as well pick it up and try again. As I'm going for a run to the boss. I can pop it in at the end. I'll be honest, I don't know how much of this I'll actually want to play once I've got the true ending. Like, don't get me wrong, I like this game, but it has outstayed its welcome, as far as I'm concerned. Like, it's great, but also, I want it to stop. I want it to stop, and it's not. No. I do have 18 ether. I guess I could be a bit more fast and loose. I want to save 6 for the respawner when I get to it. No, it's resin rather than silphium, so let's save it. I do need some max integrity, but do you know, I might just leave that room. I think that's one of those rooms. I think that's one of those rooms where being in it is not good for my health. Yeah. Let's leave that room behind. Ah. Man, they are an effective enemy, I will say. They are annoyingly effective. I don't have a key for that. Ow. God damn it. Yes! Okay, we have a rock land for the boss fight. It's not the best rock land ever, but oh, that's not good. Let's just heal. I haven't got... Hang on, No, let's save that. Hold still. Knobs. Thanks for the pistol. Deal. Which gun did you drop? Was it anything good? No, of course not. Why would it be anything good? Thank you. Yes, I can fall now. I've got a dash problem. Damn, I only killed one of those. The other two exploded. I hate those enemies. Nope. Whee. Alright, well, this room should be safe. Should. You know. Nope. No, we got these. Yeah, we got everything in that room. Okay. I could probably do it with this gun, but I'd still rather a better... I'd still rather a better one if I can manage it. Was this chest malignant or? Oh. Void Beam 2! So I need the ooblets. Okay, Void Beam 2, problem solver. I'm glad we went to the effort of unlocking it earlier. I changed my mind. I'm feeling good about this one. It still could be better, but the Void Beam is... yeah, the Void Beam's good. What do I want? Ooblets. I'm fully sort of investing on me being able to have like loads of money when I get to the item room, so I can just craft a load of stuff. What's in here? Increases weapon damage. Ooh. Yeah, let's grab that. That's gonna help us. Let's get the one that we've like that's guaranteed to us now, and gets rid of the malfunction that we've got, rather than risk finding something better later and then finding nothing. That seems sensible to me. So much malignant silphium. Alright, what have I got? Silphium, resin. Alright, well, I've got a malfunction slot. Okay, well, there goes that malfunction slot. Let's get myself up to... This is not a good use of ether, but... Wait, hang on. I haven't done this route, this section. Okay, well we got some... We got a lot of our ooblets back. I got a good 100 from that room. Considering I spent 300. Ah, damn it. Yeah, see, these things... This is going to be good for the boss, but it's not so great with these. Because... There we go. I'm gonna run away for a sec. Okay. No. I say no. Ah! Stop spawning. Is there another friggin' nest somewhere? No. Just leftovers. Alright, that's not good. But it's fine. Because I'll get rid of that when I get to the end. Void Beam 1. Ugh. What do you think this is? Earlier today? Such an awful waste of Silphium, but I really need... But it's fine. It's fine. Needs must. And I must... finish this. Whee! I killed 2 of these. Where's the other gun? Oh, yeah, I looked at that one. Did I? That was the... Yeah, that was the carbine with the void. With a void beam. What were you? You're a core spine. No. Oh, there might be another... Oh no, just some stragglers, I don't see any big clutch of them on the edge of the map or anything. There's one more, but I think he might be in the wall. He might be in the wall. In which case I should ignore him. Damn it, show me what type of room this is. I can't... Is this a combat room? No. No, I've done this room before and there's been... No, I've done this room before. There's not been any combat. Alright. I need to get that integrity. The only thing I'm worried about at the moment is the integrity. I really need to get that up a little bit. Oh, I gotta go round, don't I? I remember trying to get that one before. Is this a free one, or... Ooh, a nullification sphere is tempting. Grants plus 10 weapon damage while you have a malfunction. Also tempting. Ah, but... Are these all malignant? Is that going to be the joke? Ugh. This room's kind of annoying. Well, I mean, I can come back to this room. That's... Okay, I can come back to this room. Just remember that there's 100... Oh. Okay, the force field's not opening. Do I have to... Do I have to engage with this room in some way before you'll let me teleport back? Okay, I guess maybe try opening one chest. There. I can't... Do I have to fabricate one? Alright, well, I could use... I get the notification sphere, use it and get rid of both those malfunctions. And then I could then try and open the rest of the chests. It's only 100. But it's not letting me out of the room. So, Right, I fabricated something. You're gonna let me leave now? Why aren't you letting me leave? This is a weird one. I've never been locked in one of these portal rooms before. Does it want me to open every chest? I guess it does. Alright, I do have a bit of ether, so what I'll do... I'll cleanse... What's malfunction very high. Moderate. Moderate. Alright, let's cleanse the one that's very high. This is a silphium vial. Okay, well that's worth getting. Yeah. In that case... Because I'm going to take the silphium vial. This is a... Wait, which was the one I got? Okay. If I use this one, then that one, that gets rid of one malfunction. Kinetic siphon, okay. And let's use the nullification sphere. Get rid of these two. And then... He's still not going to open? Okay, I guess I have to open this last chest. Melee kills. Attaches a random parasite. Protection, repair efficiency. Yeah, no, I like these two. So I should leave that behind. Can I leave now? Really? There's nothing else for me to do here. Like, do you really... I mean, I can craft this, but... Is this a glitch? Am I... Oh. Sorry. Lent on my Steam Deck. Am I stuck here? Returnal. Stuck in portal room. Oh, okay. It's a glitch. I didn't need to do all that manufacturing. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, I got a silphium vial out of it. So I just watched a very, very brief video of someone. Apparently you can, like, glitch in through the side. Yeah, the door's not supposed to do this. If I can't get this portal open, that might be it for the night. And that would be a shame to end the evening on a portal glitch, but I mean, it is what it is, isn't it? Alright, I'll try one thing. I'm going to suspend cycle. So flex the game. Then we will close game. go back. Fingers crossed. Yay! Okay. Wait. Okay. Alright, well that works briefly. I'm gonna have to, I guess, run through before it shuts properly. Okay. Alright, well that's good to know. Let's do the same thing again. Oh. When can I... There we go. I obviously can't do it whilst I'm... There. Okay, this is good. This is good. This game has been out for 8 or so months. I feel like this is something that should have been patched, but... Right, as soon as I'm back in, I gotta dash forward and in through the thing. I was too celebratory when it was open. I was like, "Yay!" Oh, it closed again. Damn it! All right. That is apparently not a fix. All right, I'm gonna try one more. I'm gonna try one more thing. God damn this game. I mean, fairness, this is the only like proper glitch we've run into in all this time playing. But yeah, it really doesn't. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try doing it from over this side of the room. And so, I'm hoping that when I spawn in, I won't be close enough to the gate to trigger it. And so maybe that will... I mean, I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here. Just trying to keep afloat. I just try to keep this run alive. Because if I'm stuck in this room and I can't get out, that's it. That's the end of the evening. And what I'll have to do is just try and set up a run off stream. And then we will... at some point come back, finish the final boss, and then just go and play it, and then play a different game. Probably on Monday, I guess. Okay, that didn't work. So I saw... Let me look at the video again of the guy. He basically did what I'm trying to do now. So it was like, go around to the side... I'm not supposed to say it works, so I guess I'm just... What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? What did I do to the door to hate it this much? I don't know. I thought it was weird that it was like not opening. And then I kind of wish I checked that it was a glitch before I spent... I mean, if I don't get out, it's a moot point. But I wish I checked whether it was a glitch before I spent all my friggin' items and stuff, opening all the chests, thinking, oh, it's some trap room where you have to open all the chests before it'll let you out. Oh, damn it. I'm sure this is what the guy's doing in the video. He's just slashing at the side, and then he clips through the portal. Right, it doesn't... Returnal. Please just let me in the door. Oh, come on. Come on. This isn't working. Maybe just try fabricating. Goose has tried changing gear, then exiting the game. Can I change gear? I don't think I can. Alright, I mean, yeah, the only other option I've got is to just fabricate this thing, isn't it? Look, I've done everything in this room now, door. I don't know. No, I don't have a DLC suit. I didn't buy the deluxe edition. Oh, is this video good? Share it. What is it doing that I'm not? So it goes around the back. It's just kind of like... running into the side of it, and then the sword is like taking him forward into the door. So like how I'm like clipping through the portal, like doing this, but it's not working for me. This might be the end. This might be the end. It's kind of a downer ending to like not even try and fail, just get stuck in a room. Had to die to restart. Yeah, ran. Come on. Well. Yeah. So the post about the possible fix was from the 2nd of May, which was shortly after this game came out. And then seeing posts from November saying, yeah, saying that it doesn't work. They've just said to try and sort of... Alright, I guess I can just try this again. Doing the suspend and restart. It's possible that it would have worked if I tried it before restarting. Although I think I did, though, before I restarted. Yeah, well, I mean, there's one from right now saying that it's still not fixed, but it's, I think, I wonder if... Because it's clearly not functioning. It's like it's opening up, but it's clearly not functioning as a portal. I wonder if I stand inside... No, no, worst case, it just crush me, but... Again, I don't really have... It's not like I've got any other options at this point. I mean, if it kills me, at least that's an answer. Wondering if I stand inside of it whilst it closes. Oh, this is such a bummer way to end the stream. Yep, just shunts me back out. Like, if I'd had a checkpoint, I could maybe try killing myself somehow, but... Although I don't know how I could kill myself in this room. Ah, this is a bummer. But unfortunately, I just... Like, my options are incredibly limited. Now, I've tried dashing, I've tried hitting it, like everything that I am able to do in this room, I have tried against that door. It's almost like a character doesn't want to get crushed. Well, you know, maybe she should embrace being crushed by the portal. Might get the might at least get a corpse through. I'm just gonna stand here. Nope. Still nada. That is a disappointing end to the day, isn't it? We had a gun. I had health packs. I had some Sylphia, some decent amount of ooblets. Maybe try flirting with the porter. I don't know that Celine's the flirtatious type, to be honest. She seems kind of... I mean, maybe once she's had a few Merlots in her. Sadly, I don't have the Merlot, the bottle of wine artifact. Yep. I'm officially out of ideas. Well, that's Returnal for tonight. The game that just won't die. Please let me beat you, Returnal. Just, like, it's bad enough. It'd be one thing if you killed me at the boss. Like, if you stopped me from beating you by just killing me. But it's one thing altogether to just glitch and not let me get to the final boss. She's... I don't know what to do. Yeah, there's no alternative ways out, Amy. I promise you. This door is the only way in or out of this room. And it does not want me to get out. not. I'm not seeing anything like a. Well, that made for an exciting light show, but hasn't helped. I'll just corrode the door with acid over the next several hours. Yeah, there's no... I mean, this is my map. That's where I need to go. Yeah, currently there's no way to fix the issue if you're stuck in the room, so I'd say that you know that you read the bug, then restarting your run. So it's so weird that, like, there was clearly a way to do it, and then I guess, yeah, maybe it got patched inadvertently. Like, they patched something else, and it accidentally patched the fix for the portal, but they haven't fixed the portal glitch. So here's the thing. We got the 6 sundial fragments. We got the cutscene in the house. I've made every attempt to get to this final boss. And... well, I don't have the DLC or the deluxe edition, so it's not that that's causing it for me. This is vanilla Returnal. I've made every attempt to get here. I've beaten the final boss once. We could just watch the final boss on YouTube. We could just watch the true ending on YouTube. My guess is the glitch to get out of this could be used to bypass something, so they fixed it. Yeah, probably. There was probably some... like, it was probably a... I'm trying to think if there were any locked portals anywhere that you have to, like, do a thing to unlock. But I'm guessing if it works on a closed portal, it would work on a locked portal. So yeah, any locked portals would also be bypassable. That's where it started. Well, the deluxe and DLC editions came out with the game, so I don't... yeah, I think that just sounds like... I think... yeah, well, I don't know. Whatever it is, they haven't fixed it, and I can't get out of this room, and I don't have enough time to start another run because it's 12:30. I kind of don't want to play another stream of Returnal just to go and kill the final boss and see the cutscene. So I might just watch load. How long is it? How long is the final cutscene? Because I bet it's like 30 seconds long. Eternal true ending. Oh, it's fairly long. Where did they start the video? Oh no, they've included the house stuff. Hang on, let's skip that. That's the boss. Okay, it's 3 minutes. Look, I'm not... I've made every effort to try and finish this game today. This isn't my fault. If I had died, I would have taken it on the chin and said, hey, look, I died. I'll do another run. We'll come back. We'll finish the boss. We'll watch the cutscene. We'll just do it like half an hour at the beginning of another thing. This isn't my fault. So yes, let's watch Returnal. Let me get the... hang on. Let me fiddle around with... YouTube for a second. Add. Fine, Chrome, YouTube, whatever. I hate doing this kind of stuff on the fly because I always do it wrong. Window capture? Add existing. There we go. Ooh, let's pop you at the back. Let's transform. That's not right. That's not. Hang on. It's not matching it exactly. Why is it not showing the whole screen? It's like showing a weird stretched version. Hang on. Apologies. Like I said, this is why I hate doing this sort of stuff in the sort of in the moment, because it never bloody works properly. Defaults just. Yeah, it's not showing. It's still stretched like this. It's not actually showing the whole screen. Why is it not? All right, hang on. Let's try. I'm gonna try deleting and adding a new one. Oh no. Go back into their sources. Add window capture. Call it YouTube. Okay. There we go. Aha. I suppose I'm not playing, so let's put my controller down. Is that on? Yeah, that's as good as it gets. Right. So I'm just realizing I have that muted. There we go. Right. Oh wow, I can't believe we beat the final boss of Returnal. Oh, go away, YouTube play bar. There we go. I can't believe I beat the final boss of Returnal again. Wow, he was even harder the second time. Woo! Boy. Let's use these car keys we picked up. You guys couldn't hear this, right? There's those giant car keys. Yeah, good. so that's her mum. My hands are tinier. No wonder the car keys were so big. Oh. So I was the astronaut in the road? Damn it. Don't put up your end card. This is a weird thing for the developers to put in their game. Okay, well there we go. That was the ending of that was the ending of I okay. So her mum was in the wheelchair. She was the astronaut, but also survived the crash. Okay. Here's what's going to happen now. What we're going to do is we're going to Google Returnal ending guide because okay, I don't know that I trust IGN to explain it. Try Games Radar. The simple explanation is that all of Returnal is taking place in Celine's head. The white shadow signal she's been chasing, that was simply the light above the water's surface which her car crashed into. Her ship Helios being beyond repair, the guilt of her not being able to rescue her child from the depths of the river. The xenoglyphs referring to the Creator-Destroyer throughout the game. Celine's crash is implied to have either killed her child, making her both. Okay, Creator-Destroyer, that makes sense. Well, it's a pretty familiar trope, one that Jacob's other fans may have seen coming. What makes Returnal's ending work is that it subverts modern gaming storytelling conventions. No, it doesn't. That ending's been done 100 times before. We're used to seeing new stories being written with an eye for the future, a franchise in the making rather than a tale for the present. What? Don't try and excuse this bullshit. So the entire game... So who's... The entire game is happening in her head as she is trying to get out of the car. She has seemingly killed her child, managed to escape the water she crashed in, and now stares at the stars, her life seemingly flashing before her eyes. Oh, so maybe it's like... maybe she has like a mental breakdown following the accident and like on the side of the road, and that's... And so she keeps reliving it, trying to escape. She keeps reliving, trying to escape the... What we're going to do to uninstall, I want my hours back as invested. Yeah, I mean, I did say multiple times that if they do the trope of it was all in her head, like, I would have much preferred it just be, like... I was quite happy for it to be, like, her trauma made manifest. but I wanted it to be literally she had gone to an alien planet that had somehow found a way to make her trauma manifest, not just it was all a dream. That's the lamest ending in anything. I hate it was all a dream endings. Just uninstall it and we'll never talk about it again. It's like, yeah, like that is a bummer. I mean, it's the double bummer of the game glitching and us being stuck in a portal room, unable to finish the game, and the bummer of the ending awaiting for us, even if we had gotten out. Yeah, no one's happy in chat, and I am not happy either. It is. Like, I liked the journey. Don't get me wrong. This game was fun. Tough, obviously. Fun, but fun. But that ending, man. That's not what I want. That's, yeah. Oh. Oh no, the ending cutscene ended, it locked us in the room. Oh yes, you're right. Oh god, it's weird. It's weird that the game, after you finish it, kicks you out to this room. I don't understand. I don't understand what happened there. Whoa. It's crazy. Yeah, that's I should unmute. We can hear the lovely water sound effect of Returnal just to sort of see us go. There was a lot I liked about this game. I will say, like, the gameplay was great. It was frustrating but challenging and punishing. It's the kind of thing I want from this kind of game. But it does go down in my estimations for not sticking the landing. It's happened so frequently, especially with time loop games. It's like Have I played 4? 12 Minutes, Forgotten City, Returnal. What was the other time loop game? Deathloop. Deathloop wasn't in the head. And Forgotten City wasn't in the head. But this... Oh, man. The real boss was the portal all along. Yeah, this was the only boss we couldn't defeat. Like, I beat the final boss, technically. I didn't beat him a second. I mean, I totally did. You saw me. Oh wait, no, I cut that out. I could have showed the bit in the video where they did beat the final boss. I should probably give credit, I suppose, for who did I watch? Ajbran. Thank you, Ajbran, for your video of the Returnal true ending there. I think the jig is up. I don't think anyone's believing that I actually did that. But yes, this was the only boss we couldn't defeat. The glitched portal at the end of the final run. Heavens. A good thing is we don't know now whether I would have failed. Like, I'm in a Schrodinger's Celine situation where I'm both in a fail state, but also I can't die, so I can't fail. I think that's the best way to end this game on, in just this Schrodinger state of being stuck in this room. Because I definitely don't want to play anymore. So when I first started playing this, someone was like, "Oh, the blocks have meaning." What do the toy blocks mean? They're not reconstructors. What do the toy blocks in the house mean? Cubes in the house. Oh, okay. If you crush the cube, if you find the cube in the house and crush it, you get an artifact when you leave. That explains why I think I did one of them and I didn't find the cube and I didn't get an artifact afterwards. Okay, so I don't think there's any deeper meaning than that. I think it's just literally, if you crush the cube, you get one of the personal effect artifacts, like the astronaut, the toy robot, etc., etc. Oh, okay. The thing that I think that is really sort of galling, I mean, other than the ending, but it's just like, what is the point in all of the world having as much lore as it does? Like, why did she... Like, I was reading the plot synopsis, and I understand, like, the names of stuff, fine. Astra, stars, the bosses are all named after, like, Greek guys or something. Like, the names of things, fine. But there's, like, the whole... you go into your research log, and there's this whole data bank of, like, fake information about all these items and, like, where they came from, and it's all just made up nonsense in her head while she's lying on the side of the road. Like, I mean, I know that I was paying, like a massive amount of care to physical segment to a theoretical arc monument, triptych, glory, accident. I would have just really rather it just be real. Like, she just... like I said, I'm absolutely fine with the idea of her trauma being made manifest. But I really just would have liked the idea of it, like, literally, the planet was to making her trauma manifest. And she actually had to, like, actually kill something in the planet to get her out. I don't know. So who was the astronaut? Fair to say that Returnal didn't stick the ending then. No. I think... Also, considering how much extra effort... It's not a huge amount, but it's a reasonable amount of extra effort you have to go to get the true ending. Considering how much extra effort you have to go to get to it, that is... Just put that ending at the start. I don't understand why they had to do that twice. Or just, like, make it so I don't have to go and fight the final boss. Just put that ending at the house. When you go and do the house for the final time, just put the ending there. You're going to pretend she's stuck in purgatory. I mean, I wouldn't have liked that much more either, to be honest, because the stuck in purgatory thing's been done to death as well. This is the thing, like, all of the, it's not real, it's a twist, it's endings have been done so much that when they actually don't do a twist, it's more interesting, because it's not been done as often. So frustrating. So was the astronaut just some, like, made-up boogeyman that she invented to blame on the accident? Like, she crashed because she was just tired. But... Oh, interesting. Apparently the astronaut, like, actually follows you around the level as well. He's, like, hiding in areas, and when you go over, he disappears. That doesn't explain who it is, though. Oh, there's a Returnal wiki. Celine. Wait, where does... Okay, this is a different ending. This is a different synopsis to the ending that I just read. This is from the Returnal wiki. I don't know where... I don't know where... My drink just made me look extremely happy. Yeah, like I said, when I drink and it covers the mouth, it kind of causes it to glitch out a little bit. But okay, so this is what the wiki says, which is it's similar but different. So Celine Vassos grew up with space in her life, with her mother Thea training to become an astronaut and being seldom present in her life. As a result, Celine came to suffer childhood trauma from the neglect and disregard at her mother's hands. Her main company was a stuffed octopus-like toy, her expansive imagination, and her developing interest in space. Additionally, the phrase white shadow would somehow make itself known to Celine, permanently following her throughout her life. Okay, so when we were playing the child sections, we were playing as Celine. One night on a drive with Thea, Celine murmured from the back of the car, "Do you see the white shadow?" So it was actually Thea driving the car and Celine was the child in the back. Shortly after, Thea saw an astronaut appear in the middle of the bridge. Unable to fully swerve out of the way, she clipped the astronaut and drove both of them into the water below. I don't know who the astronaut is, doesn't say that, but subsequently, both mother and daughter survived, though Thea would be permanently crippled and unable to continue participating in the space program, while Celine would come out completely unscathed. It's implied that this event left Thea and Celine's relationship even further marred, with the young child unable to see her mother as anything other than an abuser due to Thea's grief and pain. This negative image would persist well after her mother's death. In adulthood, Celine pursued an aerospace career as her mother, signing up and training for an astronaut program as well. In this time, she additionally formed a family with an unknown partner and had a child named Helios. However, Celine's focus was not on her family, but rather her career she vied for. It is indicated that she secretly hoped for an accident before her child and untether her from Earth. And one night in a car ride, her negligence and detachment granted her just that. A car struck her while she was driving her son, killing Helios while leaving her alive. The guilt from this would persistently haunt Celine and further spur her to make it to space and off the planet. Eventually, Astra picked her for a deep space exploration and gave her a ship of her own. Celine named it Helios after her son, possibly both to honour her child and serve as a reminder of her neglect. While on said mission, Celine encounters the white shadow broadcast signal emanating from the planet, Atropos. Seeking answers on her own, Celine goes against the chain of command and enters the planet's orbit, only for Helios to be struck by something and cause them crash landing. This will begin the beginning of a possibly endless nightmare for Celine. So they're saying that it did happen. Well, okay, Returnal, that's not... Did it? Hang on, let's check. I'm very confused. Alright, let's search ending. This was from 19 days ago. Oh, okay. At the moment, there isn't one theory that everyone agrees on yet. Someone's written a whole friggin' essay on it. Story set up to allow for multiple interpretations, which is part of why I think I enjoyed it so much. Oh, okay, so maybe she did go to the planet. I don't know. I guess... I mean, they mentioned Helios and but obviously the ship was called Helios. I guess that was intentional to be for the misdirect. So... I don't know. Did they ever mention this? I mean, we knew... she did. Yeah, we did get like the audio logs and stuff that said... that she didn't feel guilty. And there was all that psych stuff about how, like, she was like, hey, I don't think... She's like, no, I'm fine to go to space. He's like, I don't care, I want to go into space. And he's like, I think... And she felt guilty for not feeling guilty. But she was like, I really want to go to space. So, bye, son! Have fun in being dead, I guess. I'd name my ship after you. But then she shot the ship down. But But then if the astronaut was her, then I guess she caused it all in the first place by being the astronaut. I'm so yeah. So who was the all right? Hang on. Let's see what Reddit thinks. Reddit, you're my go-to because everyone else has failed me at the moment. Astronaut. Who is? No, I don't care about them astronauts sneaking. Who is it? I mean, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess the implication is that she was the astronaut, but I don't know how. I mean, maybe she was the astronaut metaphorically because she caused the accident by distracting her mum? I don't know. Spartacus, her local butcher. I mean, these are all, honestly, as good guesses as anything I've got. Okay, I like it. I think I'm okay with the ending. I think I'm happier with the ending, knowing that there isn't a confirmed ending, and it is up to interpretation. And it could be that she is actually on a planet, and it is actually. I much prefer that ending. I much prefer. I'm happy. I think I say we go with that. I much prefer the ending that she is actually on an alien planet and it is just using her brain and guilt to create these monsters and create these trials for her in order just to torment her based on her own guilt. I much prefer that ending because it makes much more sense with all the aliens and stuff and the lore that was built up about how they like opened up the depths and released these gods and things like that. I'm gonna go with that because I'm happier with that end. I'm glad I kept searching because I'm happier with. Yeah, I'm happier with that ending than it was all in her head as she was swimming to the surface. Which is annoying because it's like, yeah, I guess White Shadow could be the light from the water as she was swimming up to the car. But she also mentioned it as a child, so. It's really annoying. You search, like, who is the astronaut? And all comes up is like, oh, there's all this footage of the astronaut staring at people. And it's like, I don't care that the astronaut's staring at you. Just tell me who the astronaut is. Yeah, see, this is another, like, ending. Yeah, they suggest that maybe the astronaut was literally Celine sent back in time as part of, like, this weird paradox. I don't know why she's in her spacesuit, because she never wears that. But, yeah, she causes the car accident in the same way that she shoots her own ship down. And thus causing a paradox and, yeah, a time loop. I don't know. I feel like the more I might read some more stuff. I feel like the more I think about this, I mean, I could be sat here staring at Celine in front of this stupid glitched out gate forever, but because we're a cheap brand of cider Mum was drinking whilst driving, the White Shadow, yeah, like no, it's like, oh, no, Isn't that the stuff you use to clean paint? No, that's a different thing. That's a different thing. White shadow, perfectly edible for humans. Like, 100% edible. That's the best kind. That's the best descriptor for any kind of food or drink. 100% edible. Ah. Alright, well that was Returnal. Let's stop there. I don't think dwelling on this any longer is going to do anyone any favours. We got an ending. We got 2 endings now. It was... well, we got the, like I said, the Schrodinger's Celine stuck inside this broken portal room. And, basically she self-sabotages and will always be self-sabotaging. Yeah, I think that's the basic gist of the ending. Oh well, that's Returnal. Well, thanks for watching. If you did, it's kind of a bummer, but, you know, the journey was fun. We had some fun moments, like actually like beating, beating bosses and things like that. Like the gameplay on this game's great. I'm not gonna knock the gameplay at all, but yeah, the ending. It was an ending. So anyway, let's stop there. As I said. Let's go back to my... Look, I showed this off at the start, but I now have a room I can go back to. Look at it. Watch this. Hey! I have a dandy, like, study room I can live in now. I don't have to stand staring at the the portal that defeated us for a start, but I also don't have to just sort of stand staring at the end of the game or a red void. I have my own study. I do need a chair. I haven't got anywhere to sit. I'm just standing in my empty room. But yes, this is my study. It's delightful, isn't it? So what else can my model do? You shall see it. Wow. Rewatch the start. I went over everything my model can do at the start of this stream, so just watch the first 20 minutes of that, because yeah, I'm not gonna repeat it, but because yeah, I just want to. I'm tired. Thanks for watching. If you did, tomorrow we are gonna try and finish Inscription. So for the handful of people that watch the first part of that, come and watch me play the second part. It's a really good game. I'm enjoying Inscription a lot more. I'm enjoying Inscription a lot, and I'm really interested to see how it ends. So my study doesn't have any consoles plugged into a TV. It's in the fourth wall. It's what I'm looking at. You have to imagine my streaming setup is in front of me. Like, if you could see it, that wouldn't make any sense. That's like that's like asking someone to take a photo of their camera. That's madness, John. It's madness. The TV. I'm looking at the TV. That's why I'm saying I need a chair to sit in so that I can then look at the TV. But yeah, you got to use sitcom rules. What was I saying? Yeah. So Inscription tomorrow, and then otherwise we'll be back to playing Sonic Unleashed on Monday. So I'll hopefully see you for one of those. Otherwise, I shall see you when I see you. Thanks for watching. I've been Jack Dandy, and you've all been... Just Dandy. Till next time, everyone. Good night.